Hello there. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope and assume you're doing well. I assume you're polite enough not to tell me if you're not doing well. I'm just kidding. How's everyone doing today? Hey, what's up, Roger? Thanks for that Prime sub, brother. Sorry I missed the last two streams. Had a really long week at work. Oh, I just can't find it in my heart to forgive you. I don't know what it is, Roger, but I just you messed up. You messed up, dude. Nah, you're good. Good to see you, man. Thanks for that Prime sub. Thank you. Tommy, no, I never call on people who are raising their hands. Good. Yeah. That's they I don't want them to show me their hands. Yuck. Ew. Gross. Who likes hands? Hippie artist, how you doing today? Poor Roger. I know. Poor little guy. That poor little fellow. Borgman is here. Do you guys see the Nuggets game? Who watched the Nuggets game? Just totally bonkers. Absolutely insane. It was awesome. I agree with you. 10 data cards in the store? That's so challenging. Just kidding. It's not. You guys pumped for the mission that none of us will be able to do much of? That's actually it's better than I'm representing. I'm not it's okay. I actually really like it. Some people really complained about it, and for some reason I'm complaining about it when I don't have a bad feeling about it. The Nightfall mission, you know? It's just not nearly as bad as people say it is. That's all. Hippie artist, why don't you like basketball? Why can't you just let us enjoy without telling us so aggressively that you don't want to be part of it? Hmm? It's like, what if I didn't like you, but if I went out of my way, I'm like, oh, hippie artist? No thanks. Nope, no thanks. I'm kidding. You probably didn't say it like that. You probably said it way meaner. I'm secretly crying because of how you said it. Yeah, oh, says damn. Welcome to the stream, damn. Mr. Damn. Mr. Gameplay, hello, Zareth. How are you? Good luck with GC. Just dropping to say hello. Oh, I'm glad you did drop in to say hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good GAC as well. Or that you already did have one. The Sanders thing. How many people think it was funny and how many people think it was really sad? Like they were just frustrated by the whole thing. I'm curious. I think it. I tend to think this sort of thing is really funny. I didn't even know about it. Someone had to tell me about it. One of my patrons actually. They clued me in. I hadn't heard about it at all because I don't care because football no thanks, as hippie artist would say. Oh, I still haven't done this one yet. Sorry guys. Sorry I'm doing my dailies. I haven't played Galaxy of Heroes for a while. Well, here, let's just do this one thing. Let's spend some ship currency, and then we can move on for now. Oh, 3? Look at that. I'm Just racking up those dog shards, boy. Alright, opponent hasn't attacked yet. We're finally to the place where opponents don't attack, usually. People don't attack first here. Oh, we've got an advantage, though, it looks like, in terms of mods, at least, and relics. Wow. Rokaran, what's up, man? Thank you so much for that sub, brother. Good to see you here, as always. Hold on to your butts for CX2, Lord Vader everywhere. Next week, yeah, I won't have him, but everyone else will. They're saying it's racist, Herf? Really? He played in Colorado and is supposed to be a homer. Not for douches, Roger. That's what I hear he was. I hear it was super arrogant and not that interesting. So no, I don't care, dude. I don't care. Good gaming, thanks, man. I'm glad someone caught that. Silly. It's madness. Do you think they should be bring blind attacking? Siggins says. I think they should let us try it, actually. Hold on, guys. I gotta get my fan. It is hot in here. And the wife and I are poor, so we're waiting as long as we can to turn on our air conditioning. He didn't get drafted because they had to unretire his number first. Nice. Can you unretire a number? Has anyone ever done? Is there precedent for that? I'm guessing that if they do something scandalous or cheaty, that they could get unretired. Has it ever been like, oh man, he just wasn't a pleasant person, and you know, he didn't break any laws or rules, but he was just kind of a garbage person and didn't perform to expectations. Like, can you retire a jersey or unretire a jersey just because you're disappointed in that person? Has anyone heard of that? I'm just curious if that actually happens ever. I've never heard of it, but I think for the most part, like in basketball at least, but that's the only sport I really pay attention to. It's like they're done with their career by the time it's retired, so you already know for the most part. Herb says absolutely happens all the time. Really? I'm too young for hot flashes, hippie. So I'm reading chat here. Pride hopefully went after his fall, says old man. Nice. Nice. Thunder up. Yeah, dude, Nuggets are gonna get killed by the Thunder. It's gonna be a little embarrassing. Hopefully Nuggets can actually, well, hopefully Nuggets get there in the first place, I should say first. So no assumptions at all. But if we get there, that's gonna be rough. They still have OJ's jersey out because Reggie took a house. OJ only took 2 lives. Whoa. Madness. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. People making these dark jokes. We gotta move on. Or instead, I'll egg it on by turning on shared chat here. They retired his number way too early. Travis Hunter makes sense with the Heisman, but not Sanders. Crazy. Yeah. Do you think they retired his number because of promises they made to Prime or something to renew his contract or something? I wonder if that had something to do with it. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not very good at conspiracy theories. I just always think that when something doesn't make much sense, that it doesn't make much sense for a reason. There's usually like, oh, yeah, okay, like this person was corrupt. That's why. Look at how many rerolls they have. 100. They have 271, and they have fewer level 9s than me on the Datacrons. That is crazy, actually. That's kind of bonkers. Hey, thanks for the follow, HBE Donut. HBD, Hyperbrive Dundle. Sorry. It's not conspiracy, it's blatant. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe it is blatant. That's why I'm bad at conspiracy especially with football, because I'm like, I don't know much about it, dude. I don't follow college ball. I barely follow the NFL, so. Old man says, hopefully the Thunder take care of business, but I won't get excited or talk trash until I'm at a championship parade. Well, they'll probably be good for a long time. Oh yeah, they're really good. They are really good. I think it would be a mistake to overlook the Nuggets. I think the Nuggets would lose against the Thunder, but I think you take every individual opponent seriously. Like, you don't just, oh, that'll be easy. Like, let's just give them, like, oh, this is tough, but let's just pack it in early because we'll win the next one. You know, the Nuggets have a ton of championship, but also just playoff experience and winning experience too. Like, you don't want to take them lightly. Beardtown doesn't like it, man. Beardtown. Oh, Beardtown gave us some bits. Let's see. In exchange for me telling everyone his dad joke. What did one hat say to the other hat? You stay here. I'll go on ahead. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, that's fine. That's pretty good. Nobody wants a backup quarterback whose dad is going to question every decision on SportsCenter every week. That makes sense, Zuli. When was Travis Hunter? When did he win the Heisman? And if you say this season, like, I'm stupid, it's not because I'm stupid. It's because I just really don't care about college football at all. Like, at all. The only reason I know that Coach Prime is in Colorado is because I live in Colorado. I would not have picked up on that otherwise. It's like I have time for a very limited number of things, and college football is not one of them. I won't this season. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I just I don't have time. After watching, like I used to pay attention to the Nuggets a lot more, like back in the Melo era, and after watching I mean, this is the way a lot of people are feeling about the media in general. Like they always have these really crazy talking points and these like after watching people be disdainful of the Nuggets for no apparent reason for a long time and just never giving them any credit at all, and then being like, oh, I guess they won, but let's talk about this other thing anyways. Like, after years of that, I just, I won't, I'll still pay attention to Nugget stuff because I really like the Nuggets for some reason. I don't even know why, actually. I have no idea. I'll pay attention to the NBA. Also, don't know why. But generalized sports things like just being fed by the media. They're like, oh yeah, like let's talk about like what happened in this sport, like this is a crazy thing, right? I'm done. I got super tired of it. My mind has been sufficiently numbed. I can't do it. Just can't pay attention to other sports unless I have a reason, like I really like the Nuggets. Any revising thoughts on Saw Gerrera's Omicron? I placed it in the kinda sucks category. I placed it in the kinda sucks category. Trying to save for Bo Katan. Wait, BKM? What's BKM? Omicron. Oh, I see what you're saying. His Omicron, not his Datacron. I mean, okay, so here's the thing about Saw's Omicron. It's fine. There's just a lot of other priorities that you can have with it. I actually think I might upgrade that one by one. The thing is, it's just so niche. It's so corner case. Like, okay, cool. Saw Gerrera is Saw Gerrera's team. Like, you don't absolutely need it, but the thing is, it's also got he's got a huge number of tags that are relevant because he's got such a wide range of characters that go on the team, and so I actually think the Saw one is really good just because the number of tags that are relevant are good for him. Um, in and of itself, if it's just like only ever do you get like a really good team with and so sorry, let me continue that thought. And so there's a ton of tags that go with him, and so and usually when you get a Datacron set that goes somehow with Saw, the Omicron escalates things in a big way and it makes that team way better. So it's like it's mid just on its own. It's still fine, but it's not like this crazy, oh my gosh, I need it right now. But when there is a Datacron available for it, usually the Omicron interacts with the Datacron to make it really strong. And there's so many tags that go with Saw that I think it actually warrants bumping him up a notch. That's all. The Omicron on its own is kind of mid. But because there's so many tags that will therefore get Datacrons that will therefore interact well with the Omicron, it makes him good. Does that make sense? Oh, that's awesome. Hippie artist. Yeah, I watched at the height of the Thuggets timeline. That's when my friends got me into it. They were like, "Dude, you should come to a game with us." The tickets were free, so I went, and it was so cool because I got to. I didn't know anything about basketball, so I went and I saw Shaq though. They were playing the Suns, and Shaq was like at the end-ish of his career. Like he was just he's going to all these different teams and stuff, and I was like, gosh, like we destroyed the Suns, and he wasn't any like it didn't seem like anything special though. I didn't know what to look for anyways. I mean, I still almost don't, but it was cool though. I was like, oh, I got to see the legend like that. I don't know any other basketball players other than Shaq. Like, who does? who knows these names? Like Kobe Bryant, I probably knew a couple other names, and that's it. Like Michael Jordan, is he still in the league? Obviously not, but I didn't know. So it was cool, and and then we started watching the Nuggets. They had AI. I think that was the year they traded for AI, and the West was crazy that year. Nuggets won 50 games and still only got the eighth seed, and then we got pounded in the first round by the Lakers, who went on to win it. Back in those days, though, the Nuggets never won playoff series, except for the year I got married. And of course, they got to the Western Conference Finals that year. And I went on my honeymoon just as the Western Conference Finals started, and I couldn't get news about it at all. It drove me absolutely crazy the whole honeymoon. You could ask my wife. I tried everything to get any news at all about how the Western Conference Finals were going, and there was nothing. Nothing. As a Lakers fan, I approve that Gordon buzzer-beating game-winning dunk. Really? The Lakers don't just hate the Nuggets forever for the last... I don't say this with animosity. It just surprises me that people don't... that the Lakers would wish, well, like, anything good for the Nuggets after the last couple postseasons. Hey, what's up, Whitefly? How you doing today, man? Aegis strike on the honeymoon, and she didn't drown me on it. Yeah, I just, it was driving me crazy. I just wanted to know how the Nuggets, well, because they were finally doing something. They're fine, and then they had a really epic series with the Lakers. They had some really crazy, like, dramatic finales, and I remember we got done with, like, we got off the plane and the Nuggets were playing against the Lakers, and my wife was like, she wasn't that happy. I was like, just wanted to watch the game through the glass because it was on at the airport. Just wanted to watch it. She wasn't that happy. I went to Narnia for my honeymoon. We were in the Bahamas. We were on a place called Cat Island. It's a tiny little place. Tiny little place. It's actually kind of sad. Like, we just walked. We went on a long walk on the beach, and eventually it just, like, turns into total crap. It's like they keep one little segment of the beach nice for the people who stayed there. And then the whole rest of the island, the shore was just like trashed, just all this litter and gross stuff. It's like just a wall of it. It's just like, oh, it's nice. Oh, it's crap. It's total awful crap. It's wild. Let's see. I would rather the Nuggets win another one than seeing the Clippers do anything in the playoffs. Oh, that makes sense. As a Lakers fan, you don't like the Clippers? Okay. So how does it work with the arenas? I didn't catch that. Like, they have the Intuit Arena. Like, is that the Clippers' own arena? Like, they have their own now. They don't just share it with the Lakers. Gosh, the honeymoon, man. We're really close to my anniversary. Actually, it's really close. We're almost 16 years in. Holy balls! How many people can beat me years wise? How long have you been married? Still married, not like I used to be married, but it didn't work. Well, even then, it's impressive if you did beat me. Who has higher than 16 years married? Or if you've just been dating or whatever with the same person for more than that, technically not married. Good Gaming is 18 years. Borsman, 17 in December. Nice, dude. 26. For nice 26, man. Anyone in double digits, man, it's a tough thing to keep it going. It can be. So super big respect to anyone, man, who can get farther, can get more than 15 years, especially, dude. Huge props. Richard Saw, 16 years, hippie artist, 17, but we got divorced. Isn't that crazy how that works? I don't pretend to understand your life or your situations, hippie, but, like, It's crazy. You'd think that you'd have just figured it out by the time you hit 17 years, but it's like those small things that you're like, I'll just get over it. I'll just internalize it and get over it. Like they just turn into monsters eventually. It's crazy. Gregor, 1 year, 4 months. You're still in the 3.5 stage. XR Coon revived, 17 here. Nice, dude. 19 from Casey McConnell. Solid, man. Boba Fett's 22 years this year. Man, you guys are inspiring. Whitefly 12. Good, dude. Omega boring and you should be good, says Aegis Strike. Oberon says, what? My longest relationship is with my dog. That's fair, man. That's fair. Hey, what's up, Bracken? Gregor is the young pup. Ah, the dude. Everyone's got to start somewhere. I remember thinking when I was first married that it was funny. Like initially, like we were in like we were going to church and there was like this like young marrieds group that we were going to, and like we were just the topic was a lot about marriage and all that stuff, and the guy teaching had been married for 40 some years, and I remember thinking like he's been married more years than I've been married weeks. Like this is insane. So like not just months but weeks. So yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Bragging 20 years this year. If we're talking about anniversary, 20, that's good, man. 20 is impressive. It's a lot. It's a long time. My hubs was an arse, and I finally got up the courage to leave to protect my son. Good, hippie. I don't, like I said, no judgment at all. None at all. At all. That, you know, if you gotta do what you gotta do. Boma, 7 years before you got married, almost 30. Damn, dude. You guys are crazy. I admire all of you, but let's get into Galaxy of Heroes, shall we? I do appreciate you guys talking about this random crap with me. It's fun. It's an interesting thing to talk about. Like when you realize that people are more than. How many people had this realization like way after high school? How many people like at some point realized that as a high schooler you kind of, I mean, you didn't like think this really, but you kind of just assumed that teachers just existed to be part of your life. Like teachers, like who cares if they go home? Who cares what they do in their off time? Like teachers aren't people, kind of thing. Like I realized that super hard at one point. I was like, oh my gosh, I treated my teachers so bad, so poorly. I really, you know, you just don't think of them as people. I don't know, maybe I'm alone in that, but it's an interesting thing when people are suddenly humanized to you. It's an interesting thing to me, at least. Her, if you guys were together for around 5 years before you got married. My sister, my older sister, was with the guy she eventually married for like 8 years. And then they were together for another like 10 years, and then they got a divorce because he's a shitbag. So, you know, like they weren't even together for a year after they had a kid. He was gone about half a year later. Crazy. Just pure madness. You think of them as a prison warden, Aegis Strike says about teachers? Yeah, man. Tommy, 25th anniversary. That's a lot of anniversaries, dude. That's impressive. Old man says -0 this summer. Did you mean to say 10? Holly Young on the 20th, it'll be 25 years. Dang, dude. That's amazing. Damn, everyone here married longer than I've been alive, says Finn. That's awesome, man. That's cool, though. Longer than you've been alive. This is why, I shouldn't have my stream so late. Because all the people who watch my stream are old people, and everyone else just wants to go to bed. Everyone's like, dude, I could. They're like, I like Zareth because he's old. He's old like me, but I stream so late for that. Who are you calling old? No, all of us, Tommy. Damn, dude. You've been married for 25 years, okay? It's very impressive. Just like how long you've been old is also very impressive. Final Fantasy VII Part 3 is already in English voiceovers. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize that. Back at my wife and I dated 8 years before our 20 years of marriage. She was in 8th grade and I was in 9th. Scandalous. The first girl I dated was 14 and I was like 16. And her parents were not happy about that at all. Not happy about that. And I guess she wasn't the first girl the first girl I would like tried to be serious with. Let's see. Her last name was like Zubki or something. It was like the worst last name you could have. I was like, I will save you. I will save you from having a terrible last name. You don't have to have the last name of Zubki anymore. If we work out and I like you well enough to get married. And then I think she was her who dumped me, so that didn't pan out. Didn't pan out. Ugh. Life is tough. All right, guys, let's get in on this Galaxy of Heroes nonsense, shall we? We're in the finals. If you're born in the 1980s, you're old now. If you weren't born after 2000, your kids will refer to you as born in the 1900s. Yeah, isn't that madness? What else? I know, like, people are like, dude. Like, back, oh yeah, back in the 20s. Like, these are the 20s. This is the 20s. Like, not the Singing in the Rain stuff. That was the 20s, right? Did that come out in the 20s? I actually don't know. I'm probably wrong. When did Singing in the Rain? It must not have been in the 20s. That was later, wasn't it? I gotta look now. It's in the 50s? Oh my lord, that was so off. Holy balls, that was terrible. I'm a bad person, guys. I'm a bad person for saying that was the 20s. Okay, well, so be it. It was set in the 20s? Okay, Steve's fantasy ad saved me. It's set in the 20s. Okay, Screamsoft says set in the 20s. Alright. Well, thank God. Okay. Oh, because that was like that the movie was about making movies, right? That's what it's been a long time since I've seen that, actually, since I've seen the movie. What's up, iRage? Long time no see, man. It would be a negative number, says old man. Fair enough, man. There weren't movies with audio in the 20s, yeah. And so, what in the 50s though, or in Singing in the Rain, wasn't the movie? And it's been a long time, so maybe I'm wrong about this. I'm more confident about this though, whether I'm right or wrong. It wasn't the movie about like them trying to figure out cool ways to make movies in the 20s. Like, wasn't that what it was about? Screamsoft says it offers a light-hearted depiction of Hollywood in the late 1920s, with the three stars portraying performers caught up in the transition from silent films to talkies. Nice! Oh, God, that's our first win, our first catch of the night tonight, folks. Yes! It's fun. It's fun. It feels good to be right. All right, guys, let's get going, shall we? iRage, you're climbing back to Kyber from Erodium too. Yeah, that's quite the climb, dude. Hyperion says, no, it was about singing while it's raining outside. Okay. Shush. Shush. Plus 65 banners on Singing in the Rain, says Finn. That's a good way to meld them, dude. That's hilarious. Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on. Let's see. Ooh, I remember this song. Let's see. Guys, we're gonna just take a quick break from your previously scheduled song queue. We're gonna listen to one. We're gonna interject one song from Singing in the Rain. I know YouTube doesn't get to see any of this or hear any of this, but all right, let's get going here now. I think my alt is bigger than your main now. iRage, how big's your main, dude? Moses supposes his toes are roses. iRage, you still have more GLs than my alt. Okay, I can only take so much of this, guys. We're gonna listen to a little bit more of this, and then we gotta be done. I like some musicals pretty well, but Singing in the Rain, it's a classic, but it doesn't mean I have to love everything about it. I can probably off-meta everything now. You know what? I had to rush to get Leia on that account because I couldn't beat Ahsoka. Singing in the Rain is still known as one of the best dance songs ever. Probably, man. I recognize this. Wasn't Princess Leia's mom in Singing in the Rain? Debbie Reynolds, is that her name? Maybe it's her... is her mom? Nice. I'm not much of a film history guy or whatever. I've seen a lot of movies, though. I've seen a lot of movies. I feel really grumpy that I can't watch as many movies as I used to. Alright, let's get going here, shall we? Music in a movie, Blues Brothers. Oh, I need to rewatch that. It's been a long time since I've seen Blues Brothers. Princess Leia's in Blues Brothers. I know that. Isn't she like kind of crazy in it? Tom Holland version is also solid. What, Spider-Man? Wait, did Spider-Man make a... They didn't do a remake on Singing in the Rain that I didn't hear about, did they? That's amazing if they did. She's crazy in a lot of things, is what else? It's fine. Time to start forcing my kids to watch more classics. Dude, I'm shocked. My oldest is so into it, actually. He loves watching older movies with me. You just have to set the stage. You can't just be like, this is a really good movie. And then he's like, this is boring. But if I'm like, okay, look. You're used to tons of gratuitous violence and humor and crazy things happening all the time, and everything in this movie is understated because of the history. And he'll listen, and then he's like smart enough to internalize this, and he just watches it. He's like, oh, that's cool, and it's awesome, man. 7-year-old, well, not so much, but 11-year-old, it works, man. Movies used to have plots and good writers. They still do. Everyone has this bad attitude. It's just there's a ton of movies that all come out, and of course there's a lot of garbage out there. Of course, there's still good movies. People are crazy. Now it's special effects. I mean, there's valid criticism in that area, but I still there's still good movies, though. There's still good movies. And a lot of what we think of as good movies now there's a huge amount of nostalgia involved in it anyways, right? Alex Jones clip on Star Wars. I haven't heard of that. Hyperion, what's that? It's funny. We also forgot the trash movies too, says Mark Sada. Yeah, absolutely, man. There's been a lot of garbage movies out there too. All right, guys. Well, it was fun listening to Singing of the Rain. Let's listen to Final Fantasy stuff now. Let's switch it up. Let's listen to Star Wars for this one, for this stream. Let's do it. Let's get going here, guys. So, say goodbye to chat. Too late. Looks like we have some advantages going into this fight, folks. I mean, we're a million GP ahead. We just beat a guy who was about a million ahead of us. It's not like the biggest deal at this level, but it's relevant. We'll see way fewer Relic 8s and 9s. He has more Relic 7s than us. How dare he? Look at all those rerolls on Datacrons, though. That's the thing that's catching my eye. It's a lot of rerolls, man. I don't know how you have that many rerolls on the 2 currently existing sets. That is an immense number of rerolls. Like, it's an intimidating number of rerolls. For only having 28 at level 9, it is a crazy number of rerolls. I don't know how you get there. Unless you're just rerolling your level 3s or something. A ton. So, anyways, that's not me trying to criticize my opponent. I'll criticize him for other things. No, so he's got all this stuff, just like me. We have a better executor than him. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Perfecting crumbs with stat rerolls. It's very possible, Finn. Yeah, I don't really know. It seems like kind of a waste to me to do that on these sets. I mean, until we just get totally destroyed. I mean, he did win his 2 other matches. We should give him some respect. Let's see, Luo Hu Quan. I had a friend, he used to have a friend, his last name was Hofferber, Brandon Hofferber, and no one could ever pronounce it right, and so we'd always made fun of him for it. Of course we did. And I think my fate, like, we'd call him like Hoffenhufen and Hoffen Bubble and all sorts of stupid crap, of course. I think my favorite was like you just fade off. You just don't pronounce the whole name. You're like Brandon Hoffer. That's it's just so disrespectful in the most delightful of ways. Okay, does he have CX2 yet? Not really. Okay, cool. Les Rebs. So is this it's a French guild? Brother of Hu Yang. What's up, Tash? How you doing, man? Alright, what do they got? They have a maximum of 5 Galactic Legends on the front. Because they don't have anything up top, I think. Let's look at mine real quick here. So we got Afra on defense again. Lord Vader. I got a hold of Lord Vader last round. I think that's probably part of... He just kind of gave up. I think he just realized he didn't have the right teams and just quit. But I did get a hold on Lord Vader. Ahsoka with Ezra. Saw here with the Saw. Kron. Quad. May. My sisters finally killed Jabba before you, Tommy. That's awesome, man. 9 GLs this time, says Prime. What did I place 9? 9 times. No, I think I placed like 6 or something. I placed enough. It was more than enough. Did I place 9? I mean, I'll be placing 9 Galactic Legends used. I don't know what that means. You enjoy doing your GAC alongside my stream. Awesome, Tommy. It's a good way to do it, man. Play the game while you're watching. I can respect it. Okay, so we have Sauna here. Dash with Nest. Tuskens. Finn Benzori. General Skywalker. See what they've got. Okay, so they've got Lord Vader here with Apo and the Apocron. Let's see, Nice Sisters. Here's Rey with Nest. That's a scary one. Balin and Ahsoka with... So we'll have to use 2 of our GLs here on this front row. It's fine, I guess. Let's see. Then they just have the Rex team, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Finn Pinzori, Kira with Hondo and Scando, Dash, and General Skywalker. Okay, pretty standard here. You guys are crazy, man. I don't... Alright, we're gonna make it a little... We're gonna even go a little bit tougher than last time. Last time everyone voted the over, and like no one got rewarded because everyone voted the over. So, we'll do... For the people on Twitch, the over-under line is 2010. So I can drop 70 and still get it. Is this my first Apocron, Nick? No. No, it's my second. Last time I fought the Apocron as well. Finn is doing his raid runs while watching. Yeah, that's fair, too. I think that's a good way to do it, man. Because otherwise it can get kind of boring, kind of repetitive. I think playing the game while you're watching the game or listen to it. Ooh, that's fun. I just saw someone commented that Territory Wars sandbagging. They left an awesome comment. It was literally just, "This is idiotic." It's fun. I like it when people just don't actually give reasons for things because they know that they can't really defend what they're talking about. They just want to express their feelings, and that's fine. Everyone should have feelings. That's fine. Have your feelings. Express your feelings. But you know, if you're gonna be a dick about it, or if you're just not gonna give a reason for it, just realize I'm just going to laugh at you. I'm really just not going to respect your opinion much, because everyone has an opinion. So it's not worthy of respect just to have an opinion. You have to You have to have something that's well thought out for me to want to respect it. Otherwise, it's like, okay, well, that's cool, man. Like, a cow has an opinion, you know, about things. Should I just respect it much about anything? You know, an idiot has an opinion. It's probably, in fact, you. See, you didn't give it a response. It's moo. Yeah, it's a cow. It's like a cow's opinion. It's moo. Exactly. What else? Yeah, you got it. You've been having fun with Sidious and Wampa this season, I raged. Yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely. In Erodium, you can get away with those. Well, Sidious, you can get away with them anyways, but TCU. That's just like your opinion, man. Tesh is right. Opinions are like assholes. Absolutely. Abs-friggin-lutely. All right, how soon? We got 2 minutes left for this prediction, and then it's time to go, guys. It's go time. Yeah, if people want to have feelings, it's fine. I just don't care. I don't care if you have one, though. It's always funny. People say these things to me. They're like, dude, I have thoughts about this. I have an opinion on that. And I'm like, you say that like it's important to me. Like it has some significance. Like you have an opinion. I mean, what should I do with that? What do you expect me to do with that? It's just like, okay. It's like if I went up to you guys, I was like, guys, I breathe air. You'd be like, okay, why did you waste my time telling me that? I'm always nice to you, hippie. Because I like you. You're a likable person. He has 2 opponents have placed 8 GLs on defense, Boma. That's because 3v3, man, GAC's better than Territory Wars, but they both need some love really badly. And 3v3 is the latest casualty in this game, I feel like. It's just full of people who are like, I'm not going to play 3v3. I'm going to take the month off, and then I'll destroy people in 5v5 and maintain my spot in Kyber 1. And I don't really blame them. I mean, I still enjoy 3v3, but yeah, some people just decide that instead of like, okay, I'll just give my opponent like kind of an easy GAC, a moderate GAC. They're like, I'm just gonna make their lives suck. I'm gonna make them hate their lives by placing all the GLs so that they don't like 3v3 either. You'd rather do more Naboo than play 5v5 with current board size Herf. It's funny. Let's get going, folks. So happy about them giving Lord Vader a dominant team. Yeah, I mean, for the one time in his life that he ever dominated at all, at anything. This is the one time, guys. Remember, like, Lord Vader had like 2 battles that he won with his... He made it to like round 3 before he just they forced an upgrade on him. He got to round 3 and then just you might say burned out. And that was it. That was it for him. Roger, you dude. Yeah. I'm talking about you, Roger, specifically. I'm preaching to you. king of losing. You like live chat? Well, you mean for between YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, I'm working on that. It's still gonna take a while to get all that set up, but yeah, we'll try to do it. Not trying the UFO trick? Nah, dude. Yeah, I don't. I'm not interested in that anyways. Especially because I can't ignore. So the UFO trick works against a team that has no taunt, right? Like CX2 in some ways is worse than Royal Guard. Like not actually worse, but I'm saying in some ways. So if you want to use that Maul UFO team, then you need to be able to target Lord Vader and just focus him down and kill him. But Maul can't just ignore the taunt, right? So he's just gonna hit Royal Guard and then they'll all die. So yeah, this doesn't really work. The UFO team being like Seer with Malicos and what's his name and Maul, like it worked fine ish if you pass the mod check or whatever, that it does fine. The stats check, but otherwise, yeah, you don't want to do it against a team with Royal Guard. And it's kind of sad that we have to keep this team for this team, but it's also, it happens. Last time we used Hux was just fine. In fact, it helped a lot. It was good. Oh, I shouldn't have targeted him. I should have targeted Royal Guard. Whatever though, man. You guys think we might win this, possibly? Hippie, have a good night, man. Man, woman, whatever. It's good to have you here in chat. What's up, Ray Rock? How you doing, man? We were talking about marriage earlier. Gosh. Isn't this fitting? We killed Lord Vader for 66 banners. I feel like that's the most that's the most thematic it gets, really. Mawaj, Skexy, I really almost said it that way. Actually, like I had to stop myself from saying it that way. I almost did. If you didn't have SLKR, which team would you have used? This is Tommy. Good question. So what I hear is that Jedi Master Luke will kill Apo, and then after that you can use whatever other counters you may have for Lord Vader. Like Apo's the real problem. So I mean, I know not everyone has even as Jedi Master Luke as well, but that's probably the approach I'm going to take on my alt, unless something else presents itself. I think that's probably what I would do. Well, and if it's just Royal Guard, if it's not also CX2, I've heard that Bane also works. I don't know for sure about that one. Ooh, Piet. Piet's kind of fun there. I don't know. Yeah, Piet's pretty good with Vader, man. I've always loved Piet with Vader. Without a tank, it seems a little sketch. Are any of the last two clones going to be tanks to taunt? I mean, we don't know, but probably. I would be very surprised if we didn't get a tank there. All right, so this is kind of like the formula, right? Like oh yeah, I gotta remod my R2D2. I've learned recently that you're supposed to mod him with a ton of offense. I didn't realize that. I'm behind the times, folks. Sorry to say, I suck at life. But that's apparently the new hotness. Hold on, we want light side here. I don't know. There's nothing here that I love, honestly. The armor pen isn't that good. I'm going for the offense here. Maybe we just go with health. Sure, why the hell not? Old man, I tend to agree. An opinion tells you nothing. How they arrived at their opinion tells you everything. Yeah, I think that's it's much more relevant to explain. But a lot of times I'm like, I just don't have the patience to listen to how you got there. I don't know. Like keep it concise. Not that I do that very well, but even so. Why not the health? I don't know. I want Drogon to hit Ezra really hard and kill him, maybe. That's the hope. So I'm thinking maybe we just kill Sabine and then whittle down Ezra. I'm not sure. Bracken, yeah, modded for offense, dude. Go look at the top guilds, like the TW guilds. They all have like Relic 9 R2s with offense sets. For real. That's a thing. Oh my lord. So this is what he spent all his rerolls on, guys. Look at all the armor pen on this team. Holy balls. Holy friggin'. Okay, so we do need more max health, actually. Gee whiz. Oh my gosh. And then she doesn't even... What? What? Okay, you give this team that cron. You give this team that cron. And then you'd put these mods on. That is insane. So hardly any speed. Just randomness. I mean, still a ton of armor pen for her, but wow. Okay, Ezra looks like he's got some good mods. Wow, yeah, he's really fast. He's modded with all health. Maybe the cron is to make up for the mods. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of just like slagging my opponents. It's just very surprising to me to see that. I don't know. That's wild. All right, so I guess we'll just use this one as the health and max health and protection. Maybe that'll keep us alive long enough. I mean, the thing is, if we just die... So I think our first shot with Drogon is just going to be on Sabine, actually. Because I think Ezra doesn't care as much about armor pen, if I'm correct. Let me see. Oh, no, he cares. He likes armor pen pretty well. Yikes, dude. Okay, we're still going to try to kill Sabine first, I think. Maybe he just forgot to remod, probably. It could be. I just haven't roasted a roster in a while. Yeah, that's very possible. Should we try to kill Ezra first? What do you guys think? If we try to shoot him first and it backfires, it could be really bad for us. I think we're going to try to kill him first, if he doesn't have the revive thing. If he does have the revive thing, then I guess we'll... Okay, so he's got the revive thing right now. So I think instead we're just going to hit Sabine. And oh, she has the revive thing too, damn it all. I don't know what the hell to do, guys. Let's just set her on fire. Oh, well, that killed her anyways. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Gosh, Ezra hitting like a damn truck here. Why didn't Sabine revive? I don't actually know. I don't know. That's a great question. I don't like how R2-D2 is just almost dead. That's a sadness for me. It's a sad moment for all of us. Dude, we're close to killing Ezra here. We almost got that asshole. Oh, except now he's got the revive thing. Should we just hit him right here real quick? Because R2-D2 can't be healed now anyways. Dude, stop hitting Drogon, please, assholes. Thank you. He still got the revive thing. Uh-oh. Now she's got her ult. Is this her first ult or her second ult? I don't remember. Okay, fine. Let's just do this. Let's see. So they're not going to assist on him. That's right. Okay, are we just going to lose this, guys? Or what's going to happen? Are we just going to time out? Oh, here, there we go. There he goes. Okay, now we can win. Gosh, that took a while, didn't it? Guys, if I had just modded my R2-D2 for offense, we would have won a long time ago. Cool. 56. Never a doubt, guys. It's a little bit scary. Alright, guys. Well, that worked. Right, Rock? I thought so too, man. I thought so too, dude. I really did. Apparently, that's what you need in territory wars, though. Thick and offensive. Are we going to timeout? Then it's Ezra for 150k 3 times. Yeah, well, I modded my Drogon the right way, at least. That's something. Alright, so this is like my least favorite fight. Nest is just really unpleasant to fight right now, guys. She's just super unpleasant. I can't condone it. 82% health. Yeah, this guy just like sculpts his stats on the crons, doesn't he? It's crazy. Hey, have a good night, Bracken. Take care, man. Alright, what should we take here? This one looks pretty good. Let's take this one. This is still a pretty high win percentage. It doesn't mean that we can't lose, of course. The win percentage is decent here, at least. The 82% extra health is pretty scary, though, of course. Okay, we do this, then she... Oh, we don't have our ult yet on Starkiller, so never mind. Oh, but we can, well, let's see if we can just take him out right now. Cool. Okay, so we can take, we can take Ray out right now. Well, in theory we could have. Cool. Oh, goodbye, Nest. I didn't expect her to just keel right over, but cool. I'm down with that. You know, like that's fine. I'm not upset. Wow. What do we usually use on Balin, guys? I'm just totally spacing it. I don't remember. I think we used Inquisition once and it failed utterly. Let's see. We could use Bane, but we're not going to. What was the thing that everyone is like? It's like, okay, just don't. Oh yeah, Sidious works. I don't have Sidious though. I don't have Sidious. Maybe we do just use Inquisition here, guys. It feels bad, but I think we can spare it. Even if we lose, we'll probably kill a couple of them. Yeah, Bane works, but we have if he has Supreme Leader Kylo in the back, which I don't know. I'm guessing he doesn't, but if he does, we're up a creek. Like we have nothing to kill that team except for Bane, so we have to keep Bane. Jedi Master Luke. I don't think I have that one available, do I? Yeah, we only have one more Galactic Legend available, and that is Sidious. And we're not using him yet either. Should we just do the Balin mirror? Does that sound like the most miserable thing ever? How do Gungans do? People say that we should use Gungans. I have a feeling that it works in 5s but not 3s, but I could be wrong. How does Fennec do? Fennec with Dadbot Boba and there's his Kron. Gungans are 28%, says what else? Nice. Hey, what's up, Daquan? Ahoy there. She died of shame, says JQ. What's up, Bane? Dude, long time no see. Good to see you here, man. This guy has some of the most insane datacrons ever. He just look at this. Look at this, guys. Okay, so those of you who are new in, we're so like we're ahead of him on a lot of stuff. Of course we are, and I'm not trying to just say like gloss that over, but look at his rerolls on the bottom there. He has 28 level 9s, which is way lower than ours. And look at his rerolls. He has almost 3 times the rerolls, and we've discovered why. It's because he has a ton of datacrons that are just mono stat or double stat. Like we just fought a Ray with 86% health on it, and then some other stat as well. And the first one we fought, the Ahsoka team, it was just 1 stat, almost 400 armor pen. This one is the most reasonable that I've seen so far. It's got 110% armor pen and then almost 40 or almost 50% health and a bunch of crit damage on top of it. I got him on GP and mods. No, I'm not really complaining. I'm just exclaiming. It's interesting, man. So far, it's going well. This is where it gets more interesting. I think is now we have the more questionable. Like we have like the auto, we have the ones that like should almost always work counters, right? So we beat Lord Vader and Apo with Supreme Leader Kylo. Then we beat Leia. We beat Ahsoka with Leia. Then we beat Rey with Nest, and we beat him with Seer Malicos. So now Now is the question, like, what do we do on Balin? And I think we're just going to do Inquisition. And it's not a great percent counter, but I think that's what we're going to do. Because typically we'll at least kill a few of them. We might take a few of them with us. We might just... might just take a few of them with us, or might take a few of them with us? I'm not sure. Sidious solos Balin. Yeah, we don't have Sidious. I have the Kron now. I'll do that next week, but this week we're not doing it. STDS. Halo, I don't know if that was a typo or not, but I liked it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna try this. I hope it works. He said, speaking obviously. How do you guys think Darth Revan with Zalbar does on this team? Oh, doing fear doesn't really do that much, does it? STDs. He gets those dots in there. STDs might explain why he stands on his toes now. That took a dark turn, didn't it? Wow. All right. Well, he only has one Omicron, so maybe that'll help us. I don't really know. Apparently, I'm not even looking to see which Omicron it is, so that's helpful as well. Okay, let's just torture him a bit. He's minus 20 health now, so that's good, or minus 20 defense, I should say. Oh, okay, so now we want to hit her, or do we want to hit Merrick first? I'm not sure. Let's hit her for fun. Okay, let's do this. Okay, killed her. See what I mean about how we could, we might just take a few of them with us. I wasn't bluffing. Or was I? To narrator. Or was he? And then narrator. You wasn't. Narrator. What a dick, man. What a dick, man. A dickman. I don't know what that means. It sounds less than honorable, though. Alright, I'll take a 55. A Richard, says Ray Rock. Yeah. Ye old sack of Richards. I thought it was supposed to be a satchel of Richards, but I'm not as old school as you, Oberon. Okay, so what do we want to do against this nonsense? Oh yeah, we can just use Mission Zalbar on this one, right? And it feels bad the whole time. I am working on this cron, folks. I think, did I get it to 12 yet? It's close, anyways. Satchel even predates Oberon. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Alright. I think this is a worthy counter, folks, if it works, assuming it works. Oh, it does have mission, or not mission, it is Marin here, so that's less ideal, I suppose. Wow. Well, that worked out nicely. Not for the Great Mothers, but for me. For us, even. Not for Marin. It's Darkside Marin anyways. I feel like she wouldn't normally be Darkside. Except she's Night Sisters, so she, like, has to be. Okay, that was a pretty good front zone, folks. A lot of, like, prescribed counters there, but they all worked out. Doesn't look like there's any other GLs, so that's good. He's gonna... Gosh, he's gonna have 6 Galactic Legends for offense. So we still gotta be pretty cautious here. So let's see. Trench, Grievous... with the new Grievous Kron, okay. Let's see. Sana with Han Chewie. Should we call that team Sahana? No? I agree. Let's see. Saw team, but without the Saw Kron, because he's too busy sculpting his massive mods. And then the Quadmate team, we gotta make sure we save a counter for that. But okay. Okay, well that's fine. Dusk says, "What did I just walk into?" No one knows, man. Boris says, "Your opponent inspired me with his rerolls, and I just got 100% health cron for Bane." Ooh, that's kind of fun, dude. Bane the Luther? Who's Luther? What are you talking about? Like the Luthen one? Maybe. I'd like to... let's see. So let's do... Oh, this is like these are like the garbage. These are like the backups. Still, I'm tempted to just use Save the Eternal here. Let's wait though. I'll tell you what. There's one I was pretty sure about just a minute ago. Why don't we do that? It's just good. Like we have a ton of noise right now, right? Like there's just a lot of teams that we have to counter. So I think we use Dark Trooper Moff Gideon here first. I think that's a good start to things. If I can remember what faction they are. There we go. Your Apo Datacron is 360% armor pen. Dude, I got so much crit chance on my Apocron, I had to re-roll it a few times. It's still not great. It's really disappointing. For not... for finally getting a bespoke cron after like over a year of not getting them, and then just getting the garbage version I got, it was very disappointing. Very disappointment. Extreme disappointment on all sides. All right. Hopefully this works. Hold on to your butts. Who do we want to shoot first? Can we just kill Stap kind of early? Yeah, we can. Cool. Alright, so we may as well do this. So just... Oh, that was the wrong person to hit with that. We can stagger Grievous, though. That's kind of nice. So just kill B1 when we can. Cool. Wow. A satchel of disappointment. Yeah, you could say that. Definitely. Alright, let's go. I want to see what his focus datacrons are, guys. I'm curious, actually. We're not going to hate on him. I'm just curious. Just the Afro one. I mean, that's a good one, for sure. I can't blame him. Can't blame him. Surprising a little bit, but can't blame him. Now, speaking of which, what should we use the Fennec Cron on? And also, what should we fight this Sauna team with? What was the team we just recently used? It worked really nicely. No one knows. None of us know. See, I have great. Oh yeah, I have great mothers. We could use them on something too. I bet. Let's see. The Hondo Cron. I mean, none of these are like really super scary at this point, which is nice. Oh, I think I used last time. I used Balin on like a dash team so that I didn't get what's it called? Dazed. Fennecron is at the dead bot data. Yeah, sorry. You guys should just immediately know exactly what I mean without me having to repeat it, but yeah. Whoa, new mania with 100 bits. Thanks, dude. Good to see you. Really appreciate that. Guild French. It is a French guild. I don't know. We got a lot of teams. We've got enough. It's also like just a little bit. We have enough that I'm nervous too. Of like, yeah, these guys all have riposte. Reposthumus. What should we do? We have we have the Sith Empire Kron. How does that interact with these guys? That wins, right? Malgus and company. That beats this team, doesn't it? That's my guess, is that it wins, but I don't frickin' know. Doesn't just Malik win, actually? Is that true? Does Malik just win this on his own? He just solos it? I feel like I tried that once and I lost, but I don't remember perfectly. This guy has more protection than health. Saw for Fennec. Does Fennec beat that Saw team? You guys think we can do this? You think we can pull it off? I hope we win. Looks like we're gonna win. I don't know for sure, but it sure. I don't know for sure, but it sure seems like we might win. Wow. Okay. Well, goodbye, I suppose. Little depressing how easy that was. So these guys have the evasion thing. I don't know. Should we try like Treya here or something? I don't know. Do we need Treya for something else? We have Bo-Katan for stuff. It's kind of just it's a weird thing. Like he's got a bunch of teams that are just kind of just all annoying, all frustrating. You know what? Maybe we use Bane on the Queen Amidala team. Oh, here first. Why don't we use why don't you use Bo-Katan here? Let's use Bo-Katan here. I think it's a pretty fair one. because they don't have a good cron for it. Start with turn meter. They were already gonna go before us, anyways. So we'll do this one, and then we can try something else. All those rerolls and no. Yeah, well, it's like he's just spending on the rerolls and not on the actual. He also saved a bunch of Galactic Legends. I'm guessing he saved a bunch of his really nice rolling crons for his offense as well, which is something I just personally don't do that much. It's not like bad, I guess, but I tend to like put my best stuff on defense. So, meh. Meh. Alright, starting to get a word in edgewise here, a little bit. And dispel all the stuff, maybe dispel Kyle's life, wonderful. Dispel all of their buffs. Worthless guy is dead, he's back, that's fine. This might just kill Saw, but even if it doesn't, well, it did, so let's not even, we don't have to talk about it now. Wonderful. I like him to be dazed, because then it forces Bo-Katan to assist whenever IG-12 goes. Dude, Bo-Katan is so beast mode, I love her. She's wonderful. Aegis, for sure. I think. Well, right now you just want to use the Sawcron, dude. I'd use Kylo with Saw, with the Sawcron is what I would do. Hey, Bean with 100 bits. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. BKM love always get some bits. Bits for Bo. Thanks, man. That's funny. That's true. It's well deserved for me to get bits for Bo. She's awesome, man. I can't quite bring myself to say the word Bay for any reason other than to say that I don't say it. But, you know, she's pretty great. We'll just say that. Alright, what do we want to do for this trench team? I think we could just use guns on this one. Guns beat basically all the stuff here, though. I don't know what we do about Sana. I mean, there's nothing too crazy tough about Sana. We just got to be careful. I mean, they do have the Smuggler Cron, I guess. We do got to be careful here. What do you guys think? Does Treya beat this team pretty good? What did I use? I don't remember what I used last time. This is just the age-old problem, is I don't remember what the hell I used. I'm bad at the remembering piece of anything, as far as I know. Let's see. What if we did? Well, let's see. So Treya would work. I'm guessing Balin probably does okay, though I don't know. I think Treya just works, right? Probably. I guess Gungans probably do fine, don't they? What else do we need Gungans for? Like, we don't need Gungans for this trench team. They don't have any of the good crons. Like this trench. I'm curious to know if my Wampa just beats this trench, to be honest. I also would really like to find a Sign of Django team to use here, folks. If we can't, then I suppose I'll live. I suppose. Um, why don't we use Gungans over here on what's it called? On the Sauna team. I think that works just fine. I don't have Sidious, remember? That's what I've been saying. No Sidious available. None at all. I don't know, guys. Let's just use a random Datacron here. Let's just try to get... Oh, that was the wrong... I thought it was Jar Jar. There we go. Here's Jar Jar. Just trying to get Deathmark on someone. Got him. The phrase wooed comes to mind, assholes. Okay, I'll never say that again. That was awful. It was rude of me to utter that awful phrase, that despicable phrase. Watch your phraseology. Well, bonus points to people who know that ancient quote. All right, cool. We're getting them, guys. We're getting them. Okay, why don't we use Sidious here? I just don't see anything that's going to, like, really, really need him. Borgman, dude. You nailed it. That's awesome. Huge props to Borgman. You got it, dude. That's exactly what it's from. It's amazing, actually. Really cool you got that. Google for the win. Was it Google? Be honest, Borgman. Be honest. Be ye honest. Is this enough? Do we get max? Yeah, cool. We did it. You grew up with that movie. You know, kids in the 90s had like 10 VHSs. That was one of them. Yeah, dude. 100%. That was me. My mom watched musicals all the damn time. My mom and my big sister. And I didn't particularly love The Music Man, but that's been like a phrase that we shoot around in the family for all the time. Like that, we just quote that movie all the time because it's just it's just in our bones at this point. Kinsey's age don't even know what VHS is. Big sad. I know my son was like good-naturedly trying to remember, so you can't really give him any crap for it. But he's like, what was it like? He was like VSB. I was like, what? He's like, the thing that came like way before Blu-ray and or before streaming and Blu-ray and or even DVDs. What was the I was like, oh yeah, yep, VHS. At least he knew it, man. Good for him. But yeah, it's sad. It's tragic. Tell you what, guys, I need to go get more water, actually. I'll be right back. Hold on. Well, took my phone with me. Alright, guys, sorry for that. I forgot I needed ice as well. Alright. Who remembers laser discs? It's funny. Drex VHS, is that like old? Is that old like CDs? My mom still has a VHS, so she watches. She's awesome. You on old school. Besides Oberyn. That sounds terrible. My mom. Either Oberyn or my mom. I love you, Oberyn. Does you remember 8-track? I barely remember 8-track, if I'm being honest. Hold on, guys. I spilled a small amount of my water that I just poured. My energy water. 8-track is true boomer era. Betamax. Gosh, you guys are crazy. You guys are all crazy. Okay, so we still got a lot of teams. So we got 5 to counter with, 5 teams to counter, and so the teams we have left, we have Balin, we have Bane, Banelin, we have let's see, Jedi Revan, we have Treya, and then we have a bunch of other just random crap that we could string together for a win, I'm sure. Oh, we do have what's his name? Enoch. Enoch probably works on a number of these teams as well. I really need to learn that team better. I'm like, I don't know what beats Enoch, or what. I don't know what Enoch beats. I don't know. Nobody knows. Yeah, okay, so I think we use Bane on this Quadme team. Enoch versus Qui-Gon Jinn. There's no Qui-Gon Jinn, though. Enoch probably does okay against, like, this Kira team, for instance. That would be my guess, at least. I mean, really, the whole team is just Kira making Hondo better, and then Scando just being a hardcore asshole as well. I want to find out something to use Enoch with, I think. I don't know if it's truly necessary. We also we have our own Qui-Gon Jinn. I'd prefer not to have to use it. That always stresses me out. Oh, we have Great Mothers as well. Oh dear lord. Okay, Great Mothers. I think Great Mothers just disintegrate this Finzori team. Let's do that, shall we? Or should we have them disintegrate a different team? Like they probably disintegrate this Dash team, for instance. Then again, the Jedi team probably beats this one pretty good as well. Let's use Night Sisters. If we don't have to use Enoch, I guess I prefer not to. It's not. Sometimes you get good banners, sometimes not. I'd prefer to just not have to question that. This one's okay. Hold on. Yeah, this is a Bando one. We don't need Bando for anything here. Just dispel that nonsense, then dispel his life. Very good. Dispel his buff, send his life. Wow, that was challenging. Alright. What's gonna happen, guys, is we're gonna get a really good score on ground, and then just totally crap the bed on defense, or on ships. That's my prediction right now. Okay, what should we use? We're running out of teams for Balin to be really good against. I guess we can probably beat this Dash team. I mean, Balin's probably just really good against all of them, right? But he's probably especially good against certain other teams. Why don't we try against this Dash team? Ships are the worst. Is iRage still here? Does he know that ships are still the worst? They were bad when he was here, when he used to play. And now he's back, and they're still the worst. Nothing has changed. I bet they've released like 3 ships since he left. Balin does well versus level 6 evasion crons. Yeah, well, this is a level 6 evasion cron. He's a level 6 administrator. He's a level 6 vice president. There we go. That's kind of a quote. I'm apparently in a quoting mode. Who knows that one? I need to sit down and map out all of Balin's stuff. All of his... So does this auto hit? Apparently not. That sucks. Well, there's armor shred for some of them. That's pretty wizard, I guess. Well, this isn't working the best here, guys. I won't lie about that. Oh, look at that. No revive for L3 apparently. What? Was there just something that doesn't allow revives and I just went over my head? See, I just don't know. I don't know their kit very well. I mean, I just don't. I wish I could pretend like I'm just not the kind of person who will pretend like that. I'm just button mash. Balin prevents revives? What? Does he? Just on his own? Does he really? That's madness. Alright. Fine. Fine, fine. Okay, so we've got Jedi Revan, we've got Traya, we've got Bane. His Omicron? Oh. Okay, I need to read these again. I used to know that then, because I've read all the, I've read all the kids a couple times. I just, sometimes I'm just kind of dumb, folks. I don't have a good excuse other than being kind of dumb. Which, in my opinion, is a good enough excuse, really. And I remember every facet of all 289 kids. Are there really 289 characters now? It's just crazy, man. That is so many kits. Wow. Vader got to live? That's amazing. That's what it's like to get to live against your future ex-wife. Has anyone ever thought of Darth Vader as a widower? Because he is. Feels like that's where we start. If we wanted to come up with some like kind of parody or some kind of like some pretend way to make him more sympathetic, I feel like that's one way we could start. Is he's a mourning widower. He is an orphan, though it only takes, most people require both parents to die to be an orphan. In his case, he only ever had one. That sounded so heartless, didn't it? That guy's such an idiot. He only had one. Gosh. Orphan, widower, the chosen one. Well, the chosen one is a point in his, like, actually, the chosen one is one of the reasons you condemn the Jedi, in my opinion. Why I think the Jedi are the dumbest. Like, what did they think bring balance to the forces? Like, they just assumed. Yoda's just so dumb, man. He's the reason. He's the reason for everything. Like, you want to look at Anakin? Sure, blame him. He's a bad guy. He gets his share of the blame, 100%. But who's been guiding the Jedi and knew about the Sith and all their stuff for hundreds of years and couldn't beat two people? Like, just basically a string of one person at a time, just slowly planning the demise of like tens of thousands of the most powerful beings in the galaxy. Like, the one thread through it all is Yoda. Like, look at his chain of who all the people he apprenticed. Everyone turned to the dark side eventually. Like, everything he ended up touching was just total crap. It just didn't work out at all. It's Yoda, man. I like him. He's a quirky little dude. But that doesn't mean he was a good leader. There, I said it. I said my piece. Yoda is the true. He's not a bad guy. I'm sure he had good intentions, but like it's his fault that the Jedi lost that. It's Yoda's fault, man. Blame Yoda. All right, so I think we use Jedi for one of these. Let's use Jedi Revan for this one and Traya for the Trench. Because I've lost Jedi Revan against Trench a few times. I feel like that's risky. That goes down that goes down a risky line. This might also be risky, but I guess we'll just take our chances. Apparently. He makes a good stew, though. Luke didn't think so. Luke thought his stew was crap. If they actually understood the prophecy, they wouldn't have brought him back to the temple. They would have taken care of him on Tatooine. I know, it took Rey to end the Skywalker line. Like, do what she needed to do. Like, you know? She was like, the Skywalker line is just kind of a blight on the universe. Let's just end it. And she did. She got some action from them, and then took them out, and then she took their name. Like, amazing. She's like the best thief out there. It's amazing how much she stole from the Skywalkers. It really, it's like inspiring almost. Okay, I'm nervous about this. Alright, so let's stun them. And we can mark this guy for now. Just have a target. Oh, he can't even be targeted by that. Okay, well. Alright, so now let's target Hondo, because he's the scary one. Well, end the turn to Revan, just because he doesn't have much turn meter here. And then we can get Luke involved, because he's the guy who can do damage. Just mark him again. Alright. Cool. Alright, what kind of ships are we looking at, guys? Executor, man, that's our big shot to just epic fail. Okay, well, we'll deal with that in a bit. First, let's use Treya here. Oh shoot! I was like, wow, what happened to City or to what's his name? Savage. Let's see. You know what I want? I want a dark side one that gives me buffs. That's what I want. Yeah, this is good enough. Can't stand Executor right now. Oh, I agree, dude. No, you're totally right. I agree. I don't like him. Okay, yeah, Dooku will just hit Savage. And that's fine. Savage has plenty of hit points. Let's see, one-shot Dooku. Nice. Dispel some of the nonsense on Jango. Doesn't look like we're going to get to do it, but one of my favorite things is to put Isolate on Jango, and then you only have to kill him once. I mean, not that it would have mattered in this fight, but, you know. Okay, so that was a very successful ground war, guys. That was really good. Like, I don't think he's going to be able to... Maybe he can. He saved a lot of GLs. Maybe he undersized lots of stuff. I don't know. But I have a lot of stuff that steals banners. My guess is that he isn't quite as successful, but the biggest question mark is, can we actually get past his stupid ships right now? The other question is, should we use Leviathan against his Executor or not? Like, the other option, of course, we can do the Executrix counter, which I've never failed with. but it's also really ugly, and I feel like you could fail it if just a couple things go poorly. So that's basically the question is that it is. Your RNG with Executrix has been so wonky. Yeah, I don't. It can just fail so hard. It hasn't happened to me yet, but I know it can. Clearly, I need to take Tark into Relic 9. Yeah, that's that. Or maybe Garrett's talking to Dusk here on YouTube, but I'm glad this counter exists, and it's just really scary. Zophium sounds like with Executrix, I'd be risking it for no or minimal gain. I mean, we could use we can use the Leviathan. You know, I think that's probably a good point, at least to some degree. We could use Leviathan. It's probably got a higher win rate. Excuse me. And then if it just totally falls on its face, we at least have Executrix to maybe try. Why not do Leviathan for 75 banners? What's the Leviathan counter here, Rokaran? What's the counter, bud? Help me. Help me, Rokaran Mazel. You're my only hope. You're just being sarcastic here. How do you do it? What's the strat? Save me. If there's a way to do this consistently, I would honestly love to know. I'm waiting for Rokaran to tell me how to do it here. Is bring in Sith Fighter so we don't bring this guy in. We bring in Sith Fighter first. Scimitar. Okay. Alright, we could try that. Sith Fighter's better. Okay, that's something I didn't know. So put in the Sith Fighter instead of Scimitar. Okay, what's the Fury's first move? Is it the heal or the all-in? The full send as others have said. Heal over this one. All right. All in on punishing one if punishing one has lost bonus protection. Focus punishing one. Levi heal on Fury so it doesn't get marked. All right. Well, let's do it, guys. And then otherwise, I know I'm acting real dumb here, but let's correct this. So I'm just doing basics for a while we get rid of tenacity up, right? Because we want to do debuffs or something, I believe. Like, we don't do, like, the AoEs and all of that. Duska and Garrett both say correct. Basics till tenacity up goes away. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, hold on to your butts. Let's try this. Let's see if we get amazing banners here or not. Okay, so put this on the Fury. Guys, it's kind of working. Oh, I should have targeted someone else, huh? It's kind of working, guys. Oh, we didn't get it yet. But we killed Punishing One immediately, which this is really refreshing, actually. That feels good. Oh, they just kill. I hate it when they do that. I can never do that. I never have the opportunity, but they can. Oh, man. Oh, he died. Cool. Well, that wasn't the best thing, but that did seem way more in control, in fact. Oh, that didn't full heal him. Damn it all. Hey, I'll take a 70. That's way better. Way better than it's been. This GAC is very ooh-woo. What's up, man? Alright, guys, can we use Profundity here? What do you think? Is Profundity, can we use it on this? Oh, they don't even have Scythe here. Just a bunch of garbage. Profundity should work just fine here, I think. The question is, can we use no reinforcements? I think we can. Hey, props to O'Karen for saying something, man. Instead of just letting me dig my hole of madness. Alright, well, I hope this isn't just the dumbest thing I've ever done. But these are all... This is weird. This is a pretty bad comp, I think. There's no one the TIE Bomber to set me on fire, which it's about to. It's not fun. It's less fun than the majority of you may be assuming. We can still hand a turn to him though. So now he's not on fire anymore, so we can still assist. That's pretty wizard. Oh, look at that. The scythe is here. That's exciting. Oh, Y-Wing's dead. That's not good at all. Uh-oh. Falcon. Oh, damn it all. This is gonna get sketchy, isn't it? Okay. I'm thoroughly sketched out here, folks. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Okay, well we killed his ship at least, so it's an easy cleanup, but well, looks like this might work after all, even if we did drop 3 banners with the Y-Wing. Yeah, we still gained a banner back, though. I'll take it. It was kind of a nail biter, wasn't it, Dusk? Damn. Alright, I know she's not involved in this battle, but should we get our mascot to help us here? I think we should. She'll be rooting us on. I always get so paranoid that I'm picking the wrong things, especially because we're not using Marauder here. Okay, defense down. This is Spy, right? Yeah. Come on, target lock. Okay, we got it on Spy. That's pretty good. Try to get target lock here. Cool. Okay, get rid of crit immunity there. Just do damage here. Big hit. Got the 1 for. We're actually pretty close. Let's just do this as the AoE. Get Plo in here. And, oh, that was the wrong button. That was scary. Just 1 shot here, perhaps. Let's just do the, like, fail-safe thing. Cool, Y-Wing got a kill. This should be a 76, right? Yeah, alright, cool. Good. Guys, we're gonna get a really good score here. It won't be over the softmax, but it'll be a little bit close, I think. Yeah. Wow, we dropped 3 total. It's pretty good. Wow. Is the scoring bug fixed yet for reinforcements? I think it's been fixed, Ray Rock. Osaka in 2077. Now that was a good year. It was. It was really good. The overs win. Oh yeah, for sure. Cool. All right. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations to all of us. You can play haha, you're dead now. I don't know that we'll win the match. I'm guessing we will, but I don't know for sure. Herf says overs have been eating pretty steady since Chippy stopped setting the over-under. I think you're right. We love Chippy, but it was restricted, dude. It was just too restrictive for what I wanted to do. I think he did a good job predicting the betting line, but it also made it so that I couldn't do science. It's a really high score to lose. Yeah, I put 6 GLs down, Rokaren. It feels like that should be pretty close. Sorry, I'm just putting some songs in the queue, guys. Oh, that was good, man. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. We're still doing the alt, though. In just a minute. Borgman with the big payout tonight. He got the biggest payout. Awesome, man. You haven't been cleared yet. Your defense is essentially just 3 good teams. Wow, Tass, what's up, man? Thanks for that raid, brother. How was the stream? You had to face Aesop Rock, so that's a rough one, man. We just got a 2077 on the main account. He's got a 2077 in the finals even, so that was good. And now we're about to go play the alt. Thanks for that raid, man. Guys, go follow Tass. Hit that little heart button at the top of chat. Next time he goes live, you can go watch him play and destroy in the top bracket. He's a good player. Good stream. Couldn't clear his Queen Amidala in the back. Yeah, that's fair, Tass. That's rough, man. Fair enough. All right, guys, we're gonna go to the alt here. JQ, you prefer to do your GAC 2 hours before it finishes. Yeah, I don't blame you. I feel a little bit of envy on that, and like, I used to be a lot more frustrated when people just tried to wait to the last minute. I don't care anymore at all, really. But I've also never had the luxury of doing that. I just have to stream when I stream, so I just attack at the same time every time. And if I can't get an advantage one way or another. People want to attack before me, awesome. If they can't, if they don't want to, there's definitely an advantage to waiting to the last 2 hours for sure. And I don't think that's a bad strategy. That's something I can't really do. I can't really do. Agreed, Rokaren. I really like this song. I know what it It's locked. To choose. Oh, we only have 146 crystals on this account. Ooh, we got 240 just now. And another 100. Wow. Ooh, and we won. We won our TW. Cool. Hold on, guys. I just got to spend a couple energy, all right? I didn't do my dailies, right? Excuse me. All right, guys. Of course, now I have more energy. You know, we'll just leave it. That's fine. Ooh, my opponent already attacked. I lost my last. Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, so it looks like they attacked though. That's cool. I lost my last one by just a small amount. Actually, they failed quite a bit more than I thought they would, even though they had 3 million, 2 million, 2.5 million more than us. But we're still doing good. And now, like, I feel like this has been a good showing for us this week on this account. Oh, this is a little closer to us. It's only like a 1.5 million more. That's kind of exciting. Oh, and I don't think they have all of their GLs either, which is also exciting. Swagga player 0 with 8 accounts. I attack as and when I can. 8 accounts is a lot of accounts, dude. 2 is a lot. 3, I was just so burned out with 3. 2 is enough. I could be excited about the game still. 3 was draining, even though I had a lot of good help. So, all right, I'm gonna go to get a popsicle, guys, and I will be back in, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes. See you in a minute. Do it, folks. Put the pressure on your opponent, full clear, and they don't have Ufu or Leia to counter your Ray plus Ezra. Nice, man. Yeah, that's you put them in a tough spot for sure, Nick. All right, Avinash used to play 7 accounts. I just look, I feel like that. So no judgment to anyone who wants to play 8 accounts or 7 accounts, whatever. That's what you want to do. Like, really not something I'm gonna waste any mental energy on. Really, I would say unsolicited advice. That's the way you burn yourself out to the point that you just quit the game. Eventually, like if you want to eventually just make yourself so tired of the game one day, like you'll just wake up and you'll be like, I hate this game. I feel like that's how you do it. I mean, there's plenty of other ways to do that too, probably, but I feel like that's like the most controlled way to do it. It's the way that you can decide. You're like, okay, I want to put a lifespan on how long I play this game. Like you play 8 accounts, and at one day you wake up and things are just pissing you off, and you quit. You're like, I hate this. I hate this so much. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's some people out there who can do it. I just it's a lot, man. That I can't imagine. Three accounts had me starting to think of that for sure. Yeah, no, people can spend their time and resources, whether that's money or time, how they want, and I'm really not going to judge them. People can and should do what they want, but I would just say that's what I've seen at least. So, but anyways, no, don't mean to bring negative energy or negative whatever to this player. I don't mean to be I don't need to be judgy. And if they want to do it, like seriously, I mean, props to you for being able to do that. I'd be curious if you have them all in the same guild, or if they all like have their own different. You're like, okay, this one's the territory battle one, where I just do territory battles really good, and this one does TW really well and stuff. I think I'd have to do something like that. I'd be like, okay, this is the one where I only farm light side characters. No, let's not bring negativity here. I mean, I don't think anyone actually. I think everyone is just being curious and exclaiming their own personal viewpoint, and that's fine. People are being respectful, but let's just bring it to like. I appreciate that he shared that. It's an interesting facet to the game that we just don't see that often. So of course, I mean, I'm gonna be like, dude, don't do that, and that I'm bringing negativity almost, but I appreciate sharing that. That's like people genuinely do that sometimes, and I always forget. Sometimes it's easy to forget that's one way people play. So some people just love the game, man. Want to be gamer? I play 2 accounts. And it's hard to keep track of mods, datacrons, and team performances. Yeah, dude, two accounts, and I was playing three. I started this one up again, and then it was just burning me out too much, and my Professor X account had caught up. Basically, I had all the conquest and all but one galactic legend at the time. I'd even unlocked Afra, so I was like, okay, all right, let's be done with that account because it's too close to my alt anyways. So now we're playing this alt account, which this alt account is starting to get there. It's not quite there though, so we'll keep playing it for a while, a good long while. At some point, maybe we'll start a new one. Who knows? Belter, a guy with 50 accounts, his own guild, and more money than he knows what to do with. He loves it. Do you pay someone to log in for you? Do you just have a bunch of like illegal bots that log in for you and collect your energy and spend it for you? And you just set it on. 50. I don't believe 50 actually works for one person. Like it'd have to be more than one person. I think you have to, man. I think you'd have to, or you're doing things that aren't. Yeah, I don't believe 50 is just one person. Like that's too much. Like you couldn't even remember. You couldn't even remember what you're doing on 50 of them. I don't. It's crazy, man. Like 3 is enough for me to be like, I can't pay full attention to everything that's going on all the accounts. Oh, speaking of which, see, I didn't even you guys don't need to see me do this, but I didn't even do my what's it called? My galactic bounties thing. Or the smuggler's run. All right. All right, guys, let's get ready here. Don't forget CX. I can forget that if I really want to, Oberyn, but that's not until I still have like 12-ish hours to do that one. I appreciate the heads up, dude. I do. It's just not something I'm not that concerned. Like getting the mods are fine. If I forget it on my alt, it's fine. All right, folks, let's get going here. So, once again, he's beating us on everything except for... So he's not beating us on mods as much as you might think. We're beating him on the top end, and then really interestingly, look at the offense percentage mods here. We're beating the heck out of him on the percent offensive mods, and then with the same Datacron rerolls, we have more level 9s, but not by much. So he plays with Datacrons. See, what else does he have? Crushing him on Relic 4s, I am. That's pretty good. It's pretty wizard. He's even beating us on level 6s. How dare he? Relic 6s. Okay, so it doesn't have Lord Vader, doesn't have Ahsoka. Otherwise, has all the GLs. But this is the first time in a while we face someone without all 9, so this will be fun. We have 4.5 GLs, 2.5 of which are on defense. Let's see, he doesn't have Balin, does have Jar, does have Pointy Teeth Ray. We'll have Pointy Teeth Ray tomorrow, I guess. Wow, tomorrow. And she'll even have, I think she'll have at least 2 Omicrons. He does have Leviathan. Okay. Well, this looks doable. Maybe. What's up, Marcine? How you doing, man? Will creators still say I'm outraged if my Relic 9 clones can't beat Nightfall, Rokaran? I'll tell you what, man. Outrage gets you money. Or clicks, at least. People like to see that human emotion. They love it. They react in different ways, and sometimes they say it's annoying, but, dude, there's money in it, for sure. I can't find the outrage that to... If I get pissed off about something, then sure, I'll make a video about it. The closest I usually get, though, not always. Sometimes I'll actually post something more ranty, but the closest I really get, I'll do something like the Territory Wars, everyone should sandbag video, where I'm just like, I'm just sick of it, man. I'm sick of Territory Wars just being this black hole of despair for a ton of people. Like, here's what we should do, because CG's not doing anything about it. Like, why are we subjecting ourselves to these weird rituals, and like, just because my interpretation of honor is a certain way doesn't mean that's even how it should be. Like, Who defines honor in Galaxy of Heroes as it pertains to Galaxy of Heroes? Like there's just nothing. There's no one agrees on exactly on what it is. You're acting with dishonor by sandbag. No, not the way I see it. Not the way it's not intuitive. It's not a thing everyone knows. So that's about as far as I can get with the outrage. So, you know. But I mean, if you can't beat an event and you spend a lot of money, I guess I can understand why you feel a little frustrated, especially if you're embarrassing yourself in front of a stream or something. Lady Geek is almost got glad. That's exciting. Oberon, I'm outraged about your outrage, dude. And now you can't be outraged because I'm outraged already. Yeah, Herf, exactly. If everyone out sandbagged, then then yeah, everyone would just hurt themselves. Like it wouldn't work. So therefore, how is it dishonorable to do it? If everyone does it, it doesn't just somehow screw other people. It just everyone is back to square one. So I just don't see the dishonorable point. I guess I do because I used to feel that way. But have you guys ever stopped and just thought about like why do I think this? Why is the thing I hold to be truth? Why do I think it's true? Sometimes it's because you have something factual to back it up, and you're like, okay, like that makes sense. That makes sense to me at least. If there's something factual to back it up, then sure. At least you think it's factual. Sorry, my popsicle's about to explode on me. But a lot of times that I've discovered, I just I just don't. A lot of times I just have like this feeling, and I'm like, okay, well, this feeling makes me feel like this, and so therefore this is true. And so sometimes I'll just chew on that. I'm like, how I have these emotions attached to this, but there's not like much reason behind it. And I feel like that's been so freeing. Every once in a while, I'll just sit down and I'll be like, wow, I actually don't think that's something I hold to be true. In fact, I don't think that there's anything beyond emotion there. So I don't know. That every once in a while I'll just sit down and I'll be like, why do I actually think this? And I changed my mind a lot. I'm like, wow, there was just nothing behind that. It was just fluff. I have no actual good logic behind it. No reasoning. Ray Rock, your friend, is just gonna. He's in for a surprise eventually, man. Yeah, I'm not saying that you can't dislike sandbagging. I just, for me, that was one of the things that I was like, I think I just have emotions about it that aren't actually backed by much reason, really. And I don't mean to bludgeon people who have opinions on things or have feelings about things and aren't to the point. Like I'm not even saying that I'm right. I'm just saying I changed my mind because I had a long sit down and I had a good I got in touch with my inner self. That changed my mind, dude. There should never be an incentive not to engage with the game mode. But that's on CG if they put an incentive in the game, not on the players. Agreed, Lady Geek. That's a good argument. So many of the truths you cling to depend greatly on your own point of view, says KY. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's Obi-Wan is just schooling Luke. He's like, dude, you Skywalkers are so dumb. He's like, Anakin was dumb. You're dumb. Your sister is a little more rational than either of you, but you know, your kid is gonna, her kid is gonna be dumb. The Palpatines were right about most things, and eventually they just ended the Skywalker line. And Kenobi's probably Force Ghost laughing his ass off. He's good with it. Alright, guys, let's get going here, shall we? Facing someone named Pendamore. Okay, so last match we lost. Real quick, just to recap. I don't need to look at their. So they beat us by 15 is all, which is surprising. I mean, they had a way bigger account than us. They beat all of my frontline stuff, the backline stuff too. This top zone though, we got a couple holds with Saw, and a hold with Ewoks, and then everything else they one shot. But they were pretty inefficient otherwise. So of course we lost, but against a 2.5 million GP advantage against us, I feel like that was pretty good. Let's take a look at his datacrons real quick, guys. I'm curious to see. Oh, he's got the Africron. Interesting. Yeah, he's got a few good ones. He's got the Sidious one. I mean, yeah, this will be a toughie for sure. He doesn't have the two. Well, he doesn't have Lord Vader, and he doesn't have Ahsoka, like the two most currently relevant ones. He did attack already though, and he dropped like 100-ish banners, over 100 banners. Okay, so let's check it out, guys. Let's take a look-see. Okay, so he beat Jabba in one shot. He probably used Afra there. Let's see, he beat the Maul team. He lost to the Rey Ezra team once. Let's see. The Great Mothers and CLS he one shot. So all was good in this zone, for the most part. Oh wow. Okay, so he lost to Fin Poe, and he lost to the Jedi Master Luke team. Wow. Cool. He beat the Quadmate team, ironically. Ironic. And then, what else? He lost to Saw. He lost to Tuskens. And he beat the other ones. Yeah, I mean, and if you lost in fleets, I will lol. Okay, no loss in fleets. That's fine. My fleets are just total garbage. Okay, so the question is, how many GLs did he place? It looks like quite a few, because we've got a Saw team but no Datacron. He's got Jabba, probably the good one. Yeah, that's not fun. My Chiefs, I did hit the over. I got a 2077 actually. Okay, so he's got Rey with Ezra. And then let's see the Bando team with Sana. He's got Leia. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty tricky one. Oh, and he's got Kenobi, which is, I mean, he doesn't even have a Kron on Kenobi, but that means we have these Bo-Katan there. It's got a lot of pitfalls here, folks. It's gonna be a tricky one. Oh, it's just like an old school Darth Revan team. Who even knows how to counter that anymore? That's not a team, is it, anymore? Let's see, Queen Amidala. He's got some good stuff here, guys. Dash with Nest. I mean, this isn't gonna just be super easy. I wish it was. Alright, should we just start with our standard, just lose with nice sisters to Jabba? The thing is, if we ever win this, like, it just opens up so many more possibilities, and it gives us redundancy in the places that we really need it. So we're gonna try this again. There's the one that just gives us some potency. Yeah, this is good. How much tenacity does Chrysanthemum have? It's like every time I check him, he doesn't have much tenacity. It looks like he's got some this time. Oh, protection though. What's he got? 120. Yeah, okay, 121 is not good. Of course, standard caveat here, folks. This one doesn't win every single time, but he does have pretty low relics. I mean, you have to think it's going to give us at least some level of edge, of help. They do have the good level 6, though, so I guess what I'm saying is hold on to your butts. What's their boosh potency? 167. Not much. Jabba soloed Malgus today while you were doing dishes. That's interesting. Yeah. Alright, guys. Hold on to your butts. Remember, I don't have high relics on Marin either, so sometimes she just gets WTF pwned, you know? Yeah, see, I don't like this. Too much attention. Too much attention for old Marin here. Gosh, okay, is Marin just gonna die to thermal detonators right now? Should I just hide her? I think I need to just hide Marin, because I think she'll just die, right? Or will she heal enough? I think we're just gonna hide. I don't know if that's wise. Probably not wise. Uh-oh. Marin's, dead as well. Damn it all. Can't heal? Yeah. Okay, well, that sucks. I probably just need to stop trying that. That's just been very unsuccessful so far this season. Okay. All right. Let's go here then. The Leia comp. Let's use Bane here. I think that's what we need to do. Yeah, not ideal at all, Herf. I don't know. It was working pretty well last season. I don't know if maybe I just got really good RNG last season. It's probably what happened. Okay, they have a bunch of armor pen. That doesn't do much, actually. Leia doesn't care about armor pen. And the other two do special damage. So, and that being said, of course, Bane just loses this sometimes. I think I used mostly just potency, actually, Herf. Okay. So we'll do this. Obviously it doesn't do anything to the turn meter and stuff, but oh man, please let me not have protection at some point. Damn it all. Hate it when they do that so much. I hate so much the things you choose to be. Oh, he died. Uh-oh. This isn't good, folks. Okay, so we'll do this. Oh, wow. Well, that was good. That was good, too. All right. Never a doubt. We never doubted that. Cool. All right. Well, we got through that one. That's hugely helpful because now we can use Jabba, or sorry, we can use Lord Vader to kill Jabba. Lord Vader. What am I saying? Supreme Leader Kylo to kill Jabba. Let's see. Let's do something with Armor Pen again. Yeah, we can use this one because we already have the we have another Calcron with the good level 6, so we just want Armor Pen. The next one we might use that one. What's this one's Armor Pen? Whoa, sharp decline. Okay, see how this goes, I suppose. This isn't an auto win either. Dude, stop killing Hux. Whoa, that scared me. Legend! With a tier 3, dude. You're so awesome. Thank you so much, Legend. Really appreciate you, brother. Good to see you here. Thanks so much for that tier 3 sub. Damn. It's amazing, man. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Dude, someone tell Boosh she needs to knock that crap the hell off. Boosh is like, what? Were you talking to me? About me? What? I should have just done a big hit on her, huh? Let's see. Should I just do the poke here? Almost got her. Uh-oh. This isn't good at all. So we're gonna miss regardless. We're gonna do this. Just hopefully killing Boosh between this and the next hit that we can do. That protection up is destroying us here. Okay, got Boosh down. That actually helps us tremendously here. Thanks, Legend. I'm doing all right. Jabba's kind of raining on my parade here a little bit. Gosh, he's a fast and fat bastard, isn't he? He's about to summon his Rancor on me. That's what he's about to do. Oh, I should have done a basic there, actually. Okay, he's about to do his ult. We may as well do our ult here so we can summon his guy. Won't do any damage to us. Let's do the AoE just so we can get double the boost for it. And we'll do this. We're gonna miss everything but the poke anyways. That's why we saved the poke. Alright. Alright, not good banners. That we barely escaped with our lives. But we did escape with our lives, so good enough. Let's use Leia here. Save Leia for the Rey teams with Ezra. Still a little bit awkward with it, but I'm getting better with this fight. A little bit of offense here. It's fine. See what their cron is. Some armor pen, a lot of tenacity, some health, Yeah, that's fine. All right. Escaping with life is good. Thanks. Thanks, legend. You're awesome, man. Thank you so much. All right, can we one-shot Ezra even though he has some bonus protection? We're good. We gotta try it, guys. All right, we did it. Cool. Set them both on fire. Seems fairly wizard. All right, no protection for you. Awesome. Okay, now she's in damage immunity. That's awesome too. He's in damage immunity. I guess we don't have to set her on fire yet, I suppose. Let's try to stun Kylo. Damn it all. Set her on fire thrice. Maybe just twice. I don't frickin' know. Let's see, who goes next after her? Does she just go twice in a row on my team? Doesn't look like it. Looks like actually she does go twice in a row. Cool. Got her. 56. Good enough for me. Alright, can we just delete everything between Herf and Belter? I don't know if you guys are joking or not, but, we're done with it, please. Let's be done with that madness. Please, please, please. Don't know what you guys are doing, but it's pure madness. Thank you, Oberon. Appreciate that. I love both of you. I would really prefer if we got along. I don't know how it got to that point, but it's pure madness, so let's stop. Okay, how do we beat the Sana team with what we've got? Sign of Jaocron works against Queen Amidala. I'm not sure. My guess is they'd struggle a little bit. I think the Queen Amidala team just does too much damage, would be my guess. I don't know for sure, of course. What do you guys think? You think Malgus wins this? I'm not sure where to use Malgus otherwise. What's happening now? We're in the middle of the alt account, Rayrock. And this team could really mess with us if we let it. Even if we don't let it. No, this team is pretty scary, to be honest. I'm wondering if Malgus works here, though, just because they don't have like we could give them debuffs. They don't really and they stop gaining a lot of turn meter when you introduce doubt and stuff. Yeah, Discord or somewhere else. Turf and and Belter. Let's be done, dude. Really unpleasant right now. And we still have Seer Malicos. I'd like to save those just in case there's something we could use on them in the back. Alright, well. I know what I just did. Alright. Seems like Malgus should work here. I'm afraid if it doesn't, we could be in trouble. So, I guess we'll try it. Of course, I'm afraid that I'm using this team here. Palpmar, Jade Star Killer, counter Balin. I kinda doubt it, Ray Rock. I don't have the Zalbar on me, so we can probably just do this. Alright, hold on to your butts. Four whistling birds, madness. I did increase their offense, though, so that's scary. Holy balls, dude. Okay. Well. Yikes. See, this one just misses every time. Okay, this isn't going well, folks. I think maybe I made a mistake. I guess we'll see. Let's see. Okay, this is the only guy I can hit with this, so we'll do that here. Okay, full health back there. Good. Good, good, good. Can we just stun her a bit? Cool. Missed that one. Missed this one. I'd rather just miss this instead of her hitting me back. As in, I'm okay with her hitting me back, probably. We can actually just hit her for a lot of damage there. It's good. And take her out. Good. Okay, so now she can't gain. She's not going to boost Hondo, at least. Oh, it might be tough to kill Hondo now. Hey, have a good one, Mr. Jabroni. Do a big hit there. This should do it. Cool. Hey, full banners, never a doubt, right? Perfect. Okay, so I would normally want to use Bo-Katan here, but we don't really have that available. Let's see, Lotion at Relic 1. Saw at Relic 1 with no Omicron. It's not the scariest team. It's also probably a little scarier than than we want. I don't really know. Can't use Treya here. Inquisition seems like way overkill. That's usually what I use to kill good Saw teams. I don't know. I don't know what we can use here that's going to be cheap enough. Because, what, like Boba Honshu or like Bando? How does Bando Honshui do here, guys? What do you think? Can we just kill? Can we just snipe out Saw right away? Or do we lose? Do we just instantly lose this fight? In fives, this works. I don't know if it works in threes. Hmm. So we don't have to worry about Bando anywhere else, because he doesn't have Lord Vader, so we don't have to worry about that counter. You know what I'm really afraid of, actually, guys, is if they have Afra in the back zone. I'm actually terrified of that. My guess is that they kept Afra to kill Jabba, to one-shot Jabba, but if they do have Afra in the back zone, I don't know. I don't know what we have that can beat that, really. Maybe Seer Malicos or something. That might do it. But health and protection, a little bit on Saw. Probably enough to not make this work that well. Do they have the FDC? For Afra, they do. That's the one they do have that they've worked on this account. How does Jedi Revan work here, you think, guys? I don't even know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows my sorrow. Well, I was about to say, does he even have Malgus? I'm sure he does. I bet he has got Malgus in the back. I bet that's the kind of team we see, like a Malgus plus garbage, because he's got this he's got this Darth Revan team, the old school Darth Revan team. So my guess is that they're using Malgus for something else, something fun, something nefarious. I've been saying nefarious enough that my 11-year-old started using it. It's pretty awesome. He's like, ooh, that guy's probably doing something nefarious. I'm like, nice. Nice. It's pretty good. It's pretty good word choice, honestly. Even if he is copying me, I think it's pretty good. Of course, I'm just proud of my kid. But, I don't know. Should I just use Inquisition and be done? I never have a good answer to this team. Like, it's either too much or too little. Let's just use Inquisition here, guys. We can just nuke it. That's the spirit, right? Sounds like he loves his dad. He does for now, man. That's really awesome. I love him. So my older or younger son? My older one, 11-year-old. 7-year-old uses some good words too. I don't know if nefarious is quite there for him, but I don't want to use this, guys. I wish I knew that a Han and Chewie team would work, but we should probably save those anyway. So let's try this. Let's just do this. This should work. If it doesn't, I guess we can get big sad. It'll be fun. We'll all get sad together. Get some, what's it called on there? Foresight. Really? We can hit Luthen when the others are stealthed? That's actually pretty interesting. Just take out Saw real quick. Nice. Yeah, oh, definitely overkill, but let's see what's in the back here. Hey, look, Malgus is there. Okay, so he's got Zero Datacron Enoch team. He's got the he's got the Tuscans, but no Omicron on Raider. I don't even know if that is Raider. It is Raider. He just doesn't have the Omicron. He's got a bad Malgus squad. The Sortie squad and Qui-Gon. Sweet. Okay. All right, cool. So now we have to make sure that we can actually win this, though. This is still a little bit scary. Because we can't get through this team, then we're sunk for sure. Oops, let's see. Oh, yeah, this is the right. Okay, and then do I have a light side one that gives me something cool? Not really. Damn it all. Let's just do this one. It gives us health, defense, offense, crit chance. That's pretty good. This is our Phoenix one. I don't think we need our Phoenix one for this, though. Alright, instant turn for him. Now he gets his normal turn. Let's put armor shred on this guy, and we'll just get our first we'll get our first savior kill on this guy here. Whoa, hold on there. Legend with gifted subs. Dude, thank you so much, Legend. How many is that? 5? Aw, man. You're so awesome. Thank you so much, Legend. Legend being legend, folks. Really appreciate that, brother. Holy cow. We just ended her, didn't we? Holy balls. All right, cool. Let's go. We killed him before he could pop his ult. Wow, Bo-Katan, dude. She's so good. Karen says, that man's a legend. Agreed. He's awesome. Okay, no idea how we're gonna kill this this Darth Revan team. Can we use Seer Malicos? Does that work? Okay, first we gotta use Traya on this. But before we start thinking we can use Traya somewhere else, we gotta use Traya here. So let's do that, because if this doesn't work, then we're still in trouble. Yeah, we just got to do it naked. They're naked. We'll be naked. We'll all have a party. You didn't use Bo-Katan the last 2 rounds, Rokaren? Jeez, dude. I can usually find a use for old. I was gonna call her old Boki, but that makes no sense. So I retract it, even as I said it. Yeah, I can usually find something to use for Bo-Katan. I guess she isn't that efficient, though. If it comes down to efficiency, she usually drops a couple. Can never overkill size of menaces. Ren to Gundo. Yeah, I actually agree with that. That's accurate. He is a menace, and he's yeah. I don't have to deal with him. Okay, cool. Got him. Let's see. Yes, we'll increase that, and then okay, kill her. But we'll just the isolate just in case. Just in case. I think that was pretty fair. We wanted to do that, even if we thought we could execute her. It's good to have that out there. Which is weird. I'm killing Qui-Gon first. I guess that's not the best move, really, but... Saw's a menace in Clone Wars. And Rebels, you're right. Yeah, he's in a lot of shows, man. He's in Bad Batch, too. Just a tiny bit, but he is in Bad Batch. He's in a lot of shows. He's in Andor. I think he's going to be in this upcoming Andor, too, I think. Treya, one of my mighty relic 4s for the win. It's true. She is mighty. She's a brick house. She's mighty, mighty. As they say. Okay, so the question is, can we use Seer Malicos to beat this team or not? I'm not sure. I don't know what we can use to beat this team. This team is actually... This is a pretty scary team. How fast is he? It's not modded super fast. I mean, it won't really matter that much. He'll still seem super fast. I wonder... this doesn't really work. Not against Relic 9 stuff. We used to be able to use Imperial Troopers to beat this. I wonder if we could try that this time. Let me see if that's even possible. I don't remember all the percentages and stuff. 306. Yeah, we're fast enough, I think. Yeah, we're fast enough. No spoilers for Endor. I don't know about the new season. The other season. It's old enough. I feel like I'm allowed to give you those spoilers. Alright, so the most common outcome of this one is... Like, I think we kill Basti. And then it gets really dark after that. It gets really bad. Let me make sure that Dark Trooper's fast enough. 267. So it'll be 287. He'll gain enough buffs from Piet. Let's see, oh, when they use a basic, they get all that cool stuff. Neat. Alright guys, we're gonna try this. I haven't done this forever. These guys are really modded for it. Veers is only Relic 1. I feel like there's a lot of potential issues. Like they have Relic 9 on both of these guys. But I think we're gonna try it anyways. Old school trooper counter. Yeah, I think we're fast enough. I think we have enough speed, so it's been a long time. This team, I don't know. Some part of me just really believes it's gonna work. I have my doubts though. Okay, so we do this to get everyone their stuff. Okay. So now we shoot Basti. It seems like we killed Basti pretty quick. Yeah, okay. Now we want to shoot Malak, and he's gonna take a turn here pretty soon. But it won't kill him. Yeah, so now we just punch him a second time. And then we shoot here. Okay, so that's yeah, this is going a little bit south now, for sure. We only have 2 stacks instead of the 4, so we're doing way less on Malak. Looks like we got Malak at least. Okay, so let's get to the 3rd stack again here. Oh, okay, well, this is where we lose, almost certainly, but we can clean this up at least. We can spare some banners, so, alright. Fair enough, man. Yeah, Ray Rock, once they're dead in one, they can't be revived again unless it's a summon or something. So like Afra, if you kill one of Afra, if you kill Afra's like commando droid, I'm not trying to be a pedantic asshole here, I promise. If you kill Afra's commando droid, then she can resummon that in the next battle, of course. But otherwise, you should be home free. Okay, let's leave him alone for a little bit. We need something else. There's still, gosh, there's still some pretty tough things to beat here, honestly, folks. Like this Grievous squad, we don't have the stupidly resilient teams left, really. Like I'm tempted to just throw Wampa in here, but Wampa doesn't have a very high win rate. This is the one. This is against this comp. Wampa only has like a 30% win rate. We do have Seer Malicos. We do have EP Starkiller. We have Jedi Revan. We have a Padme team. We have like a dash team with Nest if we want it. Let's see, Adrad can work. Adrad can work here, actually. Let's see, is there anything Adrad can specifically target here? That dash team is also kind of a menace. Adrad beats these Tuskens, but a lot of things beat this version of Tuskens. I want to use Jedi to kill this Malgus team, actually. I don't think there's another team we need Jedi for. Not really. Jedi would be really nice against Qui-Gon, but let's see. The Malgus team, yeah, let's just use Jedi here real quick. Let's just knock that out. Oh, this is the version we could use Jedi Luke lead, can't we? If we want. I don't see much reason, though. I think Jedi Revan here is fine. I think it's fine, especially we've got Cal. Yeah, I think this is a good use for this team. Oh. Let's see. Okay, so I think we just start by handing Luke the turn. Could do that. All right. And Luke the turn again. Jedi Revan's just gonna kind of be a little bit of a liability here for a bit. His leadership is what we really want, so we're good. You know what? I actually want Armor Shred on the Marauder because he's scarier than Talon. I mean, Talon's pretty scary too sometimes, but she just doesn't have the resilience that Marauder does sometimes. Sometimes you just mod Marauder with a ton of health so that he just doesn't die. Sometimes you don't. Alright, let's see. This team... Let's see. I've used Bosk in the past. This is pretty high relics, though. They don't have any Zetas on them, though. Does that make a difference? It might make a small difference. I don't know. Relic 5 on Bosk against these relics. See how they're modded. He's not modded especially well. He has some good mods. Oh, man. I thought that I muted that. The mute button is really tough to push on this, guys. It's really tough. I don't know if this works, guys. It seems like we might just die if we use it. Hey, have a good one, Boma. You're subbing for middle school history. Oh, that's fun. I assume. I assume that's something you like. This is the kind of counter, folks, that works if your boss lives long enough. They don't have zetas, which means they're going to be a little bit undercooked, under something. Let's see, lots of protection here. Yeah, this might be okay. You'd rather teach high school? My wife used to teach high school. She's really found a passion for teaching middle school, though. It's really fun. I said that kind of deadpan, like I don't actually believe that, but it's cool to see. It in fact is cool to see. Alright guys, huge stat check here. I don't think Relic 5 is enough, but we'll see. Obviously. Alright, so we got, what, 50 here? 60%? Something like that? 60. Cool. And now this will get us to 90. We're pretty close, actually, already. Okay, so... Dude. You're shooting me too much, asshole. Okay, so we got our contract. So we'll do this. I don't think we can crit with, what's his name, though, unfortunately. Oh, you don't have the dispelled the... Damn it all. Ugh. I thought we were gonna get there. I thought we had it, folks. Okay, come on. Come on, Mando. Take your turn. Don't let him dispel your stuff. Please don't let him dispel it. Holy balls. Okay, so we'll kill Enoch at least. Bosk, not in a good place right now, of course. Yeah, I don't think we escape this now, but we'll see. Oh, we got a crit. That means if he gets another turn here, he can just snipe someone out. Okay, so let's kill Peridia here. Cool. Oh man, this is gonna be close, isn't it? Oh, he just died. Sweet. Well, I didn't really foresee winning that after Bosk died, but cool enough. I had the buff is dispelled right before. Yes, Kexi. Maybe I didn't communicate that, but yeah, exactly. Am I a teacher? Not really one. I mean, I don't, in some ways I see myself as a teacher, I guess, in the sense that I make content, and I tend to make things that are instructive and helpful, but I'm not formally a teacher, certainly, so take that as you will, I suppose. Alright, Grievous is probably the scariest thing left now. Not sure what we want to take here. I feel like Dash with Nest could be kind of cool. Let's see. Adrad could be nice as well. You're a teacher in Swaga. Kinda. Let's see. This team is also problematic, of course. Everything. Oh, Nest doesn't have her Zeta. She has a Datacron, but no Zeta. What does the Zeta even do? That's so weird. I don't remember. I think it's like she can't counter now or something. That's so crazy. I really don't even... I have no idea what to think of that. He's obviously Professor X of Swaga. I mean, sort of. I feel weird saying I'm a teacher. I see myself as a teacher of sorts, at least, though. For what it's worth. It's worth something. It's got to be worth something. Alright, the Grievous team. It's going to give me heartburn here. Kind of want to use Dash to kill this Qui-Gon team, but I kind of want to use Dash to kill the Grievous squad. We could maybe use Adrad here. Seems like a pretty resilient squad, but can go south real quick. Just looking at stats here, folks. The Zeta means she can avoid taunt. Good gaming doesn't have any there. Ah, she can avoid taunt. Gotcha. I have it. I just don't. Apparently don't use it. Okay. Well, I think I've used this a couple times on Grievous. Don't remember how it went, so that obviously means we're gonna do well here. Okay, so he's okay. The other thing about this fight is that the fight takes place in different stages. There, see? Now we could kill this guy in theory, but he's protected by the guy who's taunting. So yeah, we can do the AoE though. I don't like it when you hit Adrad. Okay, we're gonna use this right now to kill Stap at least, and revive Baze. Oh, Baze is gone. Oh, Grievous is so close to us getting him into damage immunity already. I know I'm stealing turn meter from this guy, but really want to get this guy into damage immunity. There we go. Okay. Now we can let Magna Guard take a turn. That's fine. Hey, Tomato One, what's up, man? Thank you so much for that sub, dude. Good to see you, brother. Gosh, this is sketchy as hell, isn't it? Steel turn meter? Nice. He's got so many hit points now. Steel turn meter? Nice. Steel turn meter? No. Oh, it didn't work. I thought it would work. I pre-niced it and it didn't work. Alright, nice. This team, I think we're just going to use Seer Malicos on this team, is what I think we're going to end up using. Let's see, this squad is kind of a weird one, too. They do a lot more damage than you think. I think we gotta use Dash with Nest here, though, probably. I don't really know, for sure. Yeah, what do we do that? Well, let's wait, let's wait. Let's see, the Tuscans are just not much of a threat, but they're enough of a threat. We need to pay attention to them. We can't just ignore what they can do. Tomato One says, 19 mounts, my friend, and counting. Thanks for the time you spend on creating content this game. Content for this cool game. Good night. Tweet One, you're awesome, man. I love that you've been here, part of this community for so long. You're awesome. I really appreciate the subs, but I mean, just hanging out this long is amazing. Really appreciate it. Oh, Project Martin also said that Nest Zeta ignores the taunt. Magma Infinity. I tied my GAC today and lose on GP. This sucks. That does suck, dude. That really sucks. At the end of the stream, you should say class dismissed. I didn't see that comment. Marcine. That's awesome, man. I don't know what to think of it. Okay. Let's see. We gotta make something happen here. We're just running out of teams. It's getting really tight here, and if we make a mistake, okay, is there a team here that we just can't counter with something else? I almost don't think so. I think the Dash team could be huge problems for us, though. So let's do that. Let's use Seer Malicos. I don't think we need Starkiller for it, is my guess. Though we should probably bring. Well, let's bring Baby Cal. That could be helpful, in fact. Of course, that's going to boost Nest, but my guess is that we just kill Nest with Terran Malicos right away-ish. Right away. Let's see. This has a lot of extra health and protection. I think we want this one. I wish we had a taunt here. I wish we had crew, but we needed him to kill Jabba. Can we just kill Dash and maybe Nest too? No? Well, we killed Dash at least. That's something. Cool. Why not use Sidious on something? I just don't have that on. I don't have him. He's gear 12 on this account. I mean, it's not a bad idea if I had him, if it worked. It just, I don't have him, so it doesn't work. So it is a bad idea. Now, should we try Wampa here? Do you guys think Wampa cleans this up? I'm actually not sure about that. He'll be feared sometimes, but then he'll get rid of my fear sometimes. I don't know. I say, why not try? Hey, it worked. Hey, cool. Good boy, Wampa. Good girl. Whatever the hell you are. What do you got? Profundity, an old school negotiator, and okay, I think we can beat those probably. Nice. We might just get a win here, folks. I'm not sure if we will, but I think we will. Seems like we could potentially. Okay, so let's use Dash here. We need to find out about this one now. So use Vandor, and then if we didn't have the Nest Kron, we just yeah, we're gonna use the net. We're gonna use Nest here, and we gotta just pray that Vandor can survive. Basically, that's what we're praying for here. As long as Profundity doesn't go south. Yeah, we got the mirror potential, so maybe that'll work. Can we let's just start. Let's not escalate things too bad, shall we? Okay, he did his AoE. That's what we really care about here. Alright, so give this to Nest. That's fine. Just kill him, please. Okay, cool. We'll do this. Nest will assist. Nest will, okay. Alright, cool, we got it. Let's see, this will just dispel his buffs, which is what we wanted. Okay, cool, 56. Nest assisting a ton was something I didn't really take into consideration. That worked really nicely, though. Okay, so I think we use EP Star Killer on this, and then the Tuscans. We gotta figure out Tuscans. Tuscans are actually they could give us some big problems too. Not as many problems as I'd be taking them a lot more seriously if they had the Omicron. They just don't, so I'm not. Um, they're still not just the easiest to deal with though. We barely have. I guess. Actually, okay. So we have Padme. Why don't we use Katme here? Yeah, let's use Katme. I think that works. Let's do that one first, actually. Who do we want? I think we want Kenobi, just so we have more. Yeah, I think Kenobi's going to be better than Snips in this circumstance. I mean, they don't have Zetas. They probably don't have great mods. Seems like we can just knock this out, but who frickin' knows? All right, we got one of them. Not that he was that important. Do some damage to warrior. They don't have any stacks of momentum yet. Once they get to 10, it gets a little bit scary. But here, let's get some bonus protection going here. Cool. Let's just take out Chieftain, because Chieftain's obnoxious as hell. Let's get some stacks here. Pass the turn. Alright, we got him. Easy peasy. Okay, so now EP Star Killer, I guess. I don't know. Something feels like this is a trap. It's a trap. Exactly like that. If something says it's a trap, and then you quote Akbar, then that legitimizes it. You guys know how that works. I'm sure. You're no stranger to the legitimization of it's a trap-ing. Let's use this just in case something goes south and we want to use our last smuggler cron, because we have a couple decent smugglers. So let's use this here, because I think just on their own merits they should win this. I mean, well, I guess we'll see though. It's very possible I misread how this should go. Oh, we got fear on Palpy there. That's fun. Cool. We got debuffs on all of them. That's really nice too. Let's just kill BB-8. Well, try to kill BB-8 first. So we can get a 2-turn stun on the others. We did. Wonderful. Alright, let's get Sortie down to damage immunity as well. Yeah, we may as well just do this. Okay, so damage immunity on her as well. Cool, cool, cool. He's still in damage immunity, so that's fun. He can't hit us back. Can we just get him in a 2-turn stun again? Awesome. Well, the other ones we did, at least. Yeah, can we get shock back on her? Cool. Oh, we killed HK once? That's kind of random. And how that's so weird. Okay. We killed him once, but now he's in damage immunity. I mean, that's fine, I think. We'll just try to 2-turn stun him in a minute, so he can't get a turn. Yeah, try to get him shocked again. And remember, they all have stagger, but we can't trigger stagger because stagger is conditional on and actually doing damage first. So, really hoping we can get our Star Destroyer of healing. Oh, we could kill this little fellow. Well, in theory, we could have. Just really want Starkiller to get another turn. Come on, guys. Let's do this for fun, I guess. We need one more turn for him, actually. Damn it all. Well, no Star Destroyer of healing. It's been a while since we've seen the Star Destroyer, to be honest. That's fine. We still got the kill. The one shot, that's fine. Womba has to be an earthworm, both sexes. Nice. It's kind of a weird comment, but probably true as well. Alright, so we'll do the Profundity Mirror here. So I guess we could just use Executor here. You know what? I think I'd just rather do the mirror, honestly. So that Executor just destroys that that Nagosh fleet. Where's the Star Destroyer? Is it safe? That's a good question, Rokaren. Rokaren, I want to just honestly say, I really wish the Lakers had won tonight. Or today. I really wish they had. Sorry that didn't work for you guys today. Really close game, and now everyone's just praising, what's his name? I'm just totally spacing on his name. They're the star of their team. The guy everyone is like, he's the next Jordan, that guy. Everyone's saying he's amazing, and he is pretty good, but it just annoys me, man. Losing to Thunderwolves is the worst. I can commiserate with that, for sure. Pistons should have won. Wasn't that decided by like 1 point? I didn't see the final on that one, so we're not doing that great here, folks. This has been a fairly ineffective counter so far. Like, they've killed our Y-Wing, but we haven't killed theirs. It's not a good place to be. Okay, we killed theirs now. Yay! Set him on fire again. Anthony Edwards, there you go. 94, 95, 94. Ah, that sucks, man. I don't know anything about Pistons. I'm just commiserating with you because I know it sucks to lose in sports at all. Like, your spoiled athlete team is doing worse than you hope they do. So it is stupid. I just think it's the dumbest thing that we root for these spoiled athletes. It's the silliest thing, honestly. But I mean, I do it too. So it's just, who cares, man? They already won. They already won at life. They're getting paid millions of dollars to do things that they probably shouldn't win or shouldn't get millions of dollars to do. Martin remembers the double Star Destroyer days. those were good days. Those were bugged days, but those were good days. Anthony Edwards finally stopped the Minnesota sports team hearts break. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I don't mind that Minnesota has a good team, really. I just like Tim Connolly leaving the Nuggets just to go straight there and build a team just to beat the Nuggets. Makes me sad. Makes me feel a little frustrated too. But you know, what's a man to do? Okay, I think we go a little conservative on this one, is what I think. That is what I think. You know what movie I watched with my family tonight, or today, before I got on stream? It's one of my favorite ever. Now I forget what it's called. It's not called Everest. We always call it Everest, but it's not called Everest. It's really cool. I'm like, you guys know what movie I watched? Neither do I. I don't know. It's an animated movie with whooping snakes. Someone here is gonna know it. Someone here will know it. Princess Bride is pretty good. Abominable. There you go, Tundro. There you go. Tundro got it. Princess Bride's a good guess, though, Karen. We watch Princess Bride every once in a while. It's a good one. To follow a real sport like hockey, I could follow the Avalanche. That's true. Avalanche do pretty good, is what I hear. It's pretty fun. But I already follow. I mean, Jokic is the best in basketball. So it's hard to really complain about following his career. Best in the whole sport. Of course, they're not doing anything to take advantage of his career right now, so that's the thing. Two against the Stars right now. You know, I watched a little bit of that game. I just don't know what to look for in hockey. They're doing their crazy things, and then someone shoots, and you're like, they slow it way down, and you can still follow. You can still barely follow the puck. You're like, oh man, how did he shoot it that fast? It's very impressive. It's quite the impressive athletic display. It's just also like, I don't know what I'm watching. This is madness. Wait, what is this? It's a vulture droid? Wait, so they don't... Do they not have the hyena bomber? This is weird. Alright, well, see how this goes, I guess. Oh, that's a soldier. Whoa. Okay, yeah, let's try to kill the soldier anyways. This is the weirdest comp I've ever seen. I have no idea how it's gonna do. Seeing it live gives way better perspective on how fast it is. I mean, it's fast anyways, but I bet you're right. I bet you're right. I've seen a couple hockey games live. Like not professional ball. Like a couple of my friends used to play a little bit more seriously. It's just I don't know. I really don't want to dismiss it because I know that there's a lot of talent there, and a lot of people love it. I don't know what I'm watching. It's a very challenging sport for me to approach. Hey, look at that, we won. Jokic would look good in purple and gold. Jeez. Jokic would look good in any color, man. Don't be greedy. Dude, how did the Lakers keep getting lucky? Look at that. I didn't even mean to say that. They're just lucky, man. How did they find a way to swindle that jackass? Like they just extended their GM. Like of course they should. The guy just he keeps winning, man. Good for him, I guess. Palinka, is that his name? Like, even I know your GM's name. It's madness. How many more years does Jokic have? Yeah, I don't know. Like, this season was his best season ever, and he's had a ton of really good seasons. Guess we'll see. I mean, Shea, I'm interested to see if Shea is going to get the MVP. I think he will. It's annoying. But, hey, we got the win here, though. We're the MVP of this game, folks. We won. Yay. Best year ever, no MVP. No, Karen, I mean, it's not total luck. I'm just annoyed that it keeps happening, that's all. It's not that I mean, like I was just alluding to, like your general manager is just really good at what he does, you know? Like that, but it's also a little bit like the LA lifestyle and stuff. Like the market is really nice for you guys. That's a little bit, you know, it's whatever. No one wants to come to Colorado. They're like, yeah, that sucks. Don't want to play there. It's very sad. Come play with Jokic, man. He'll make you into a star. Look at what he's doing with a bunch of scrubs. He makes them look so good every night. They all have career years when they play with him. All right, folks. Same score as you, Dusk. Awesome, dude. Did you win? Or are you still waiting? Probably pulling the plug here, but soon here, folks. Probably just not gonna raid anyone tonight. Go Celtics. Yeah, I can root for the Celtics. I don't know. I think I'd root for the Thunder to win this year. Actually, if the Thunder beat the Nuggets, you know what? If the Nuggets get to the second round and then the Thunder beat them and aren't just total tools the whole way, then I'll root for the Thunder. If they're tools, though, I'll just root for every team to beat the Thunder. Because who likes it when other teams are assholes? You know. Just you know, be classy and beat the Nuggets in a classy way. We'll be good, man. The OKC team is fun to watch for sure. Oh, Karen said, root for Celtics. I'm out. I'll root for the Nuggets first. I'll even root for the Lakers a little bit. I like Doncic, man. He's fun to watch. It's fun to watch him because everyone's like, dude, look at how fat he is. And I'm like, oh yeah, remember when they used to say that about Jokic? They're like, he's so fat, and then he plays like a triple overtime game and just has energy the whole time, and he's just grinding it out because he's not actually fat, and people just have that fun narrative. Remember when they used to call Jokic a stat stuffer because they never watched any of his games? It's fun. It's fun, man. It's fun being a Nuggets fan, being totally overlooked. But Legend, Boston's your home team. Yeah, dude, you should root for them. They're a good team. I'm really interested to see if they can stand up to the Thunder or not. They seem mortal this year. Last year they seemed like, even if the Nuggets somehow got to the finals, I don't think the Nuggets could have beat the Celtics. Like they just seemed unstoppable. This year, a little more mortal. And OKC is a lot stronger this year. So, all right, guys. Not even Dr. Zeppers, who had his birthday on Friday. Yeah, I mean, I get to his stream and his people are just like, his viewers are just mocking me, Ray Rock. I'm out, dude. I'm out. I have no problem with Dr. Z, but getting there and then having his viewers make fun of me, I don't mean to be petty. I don't need to be part of that, you know? And Dr. Z does nothing to stop it. It's just, it's over, man. So, it's fine. No drama intended. I just, not, if I'm just being real, it's not interesting to me to go to raid to do something nice for someone and just get spat on, you know? It's just pretty dumb. So, I do want to say some thanks tonight, though, folks. So, huge shout out to Legend, who not only gave a tier 3 sub, as he's been doing for a while now, he also donated 5 gifted, which is amazing and very, very appreciated. Really appreciate all the other people who donated anything. Oh, Legend also gave 100 bits as well. Amazing. Thank you so much. Let's see. We got a raid from Tass. Really appreciate that. Bane with 100 bits. New Mania with 100 bits. Beertown with 100 bits. Beertown with another 100 bits. Oh, though, that was, yeah, those were... I know, he just did it once. It's just counted twice for some reason. Karen with a resub. Amazing. Roger with a resub. You guys are all amazing. Thank you guys so much for everything. I will see you if you want to go watch the Gambit podcast. It's just search on Twitch Gambit podcast, all one word, and we'll be live tomorrow night, as far as I know, unless something's changed. And then I'll see you guys all on Wednesday for the next round of GAC. Thank you all so much for everything. Have a wonderful night. Take care, everyone. Even people on YouTube. Have a good night, man.